Hey Georgette, how you doing, huh? I didn't loop the channel. I mean, that's why I need to get a new intro. Ser- Seriously, I was gonna loop it for a little bit, but it is what it is. At least some people come in here. I have a few pieces to say. Obviously, we shall talk about a little bit of allegations what were put on me by a certain creator called AB, which is a known abuser, a piece of shit. Um, but I'm gonna wait because believe me, I've been busy today. Um, Georgette, I hope you're having a nice day and all that. Well, evening or whatever. I'm not too sure what time it is over there, but it's 9:20 here in the UK. It's been a long day, let me tell you. We got some snow and all that kind of crap going on. Yeah. So I want a couple of people to be in here when I going to announce what I want to announce because I'm going to say a little bit, and after that I'm going to shut my mouth. They call it shut the fuck up situation. Oh, it's only like yeah. See, that's the hours difference for us guys. It really is. That if you hear that noise going off, that's just the tablet. Just charging. And if I move a leg, it makes a noise. So yeah, so I don't really worry about that too much. 1 minute, and give me 1 second. Good afternoon, Danielle. How are you doing? Hey, my friend Pinto. How are you doing? I'm saying good afternoon, but that's American time, so I'm gonna be polite and say it that way when it's 9:20 here in the UK. Hey, Wendy, how are you doing? I'm sorry I got you and someone else mixed up today. I didn't mean that at all. Hey, Canadian girl, how are you doing, lovely? Um, I have been a bit busy today. Of course, I did listen into Purple Phoenix's channel as I was, you know what, it was snowing outside, and I thought, fuck it, listening to see what she has to say. You know what I mean? I heard her going on about Avatar. Um, everyone has their opinion on that, and I'm gonna leave it. No, Wendy, I'm doing good. I'm well as good as you can expect. I mean, when you call a sex trafficker, I mean, how better can you feel? I mean, that's gonna drop your mental health quite a bit. Right. This is where I need to put on a subscribe mode right now. So guys, be ready if, because I have some people coming in here and I don't know who the fuck they really are. Hold on. So I didn't put it on subscribe mode, but I should really. Hold on. Just give me a minute. So then, hello, how are you doing? Make sure you subscribe because if not, YouTube is gonna bang you out. Um, there is called a person who wants to be a victim, and there's also a thing called being victimized. Okay, and I ain't gonna be victimized by anybody at all. I was thinking to give up YouTube, and then I thought, you know what? I know better than that because that's what they want me to do. They want me to give up my channel. So Susan Perp doesn't have 100% facts on Tabthas. Yes, that's the point I was trying to make today. I said what I knew. I really differentiate and what was said. Um, But at the end of the day, I just don't understand why someone will go on about someone else's children. And I clearly asked Purple if you were listening, don't bring up children. If you want to go at a creator, go after that creator. Don't bring up children. And they're innocent. That's my point in a lot of things. Children are innocent. And then she was like, oh, well, they're a sperm donor. I mean, we don't know what went on behind closed doors. We don't. Um, and that's why I can't, I cannot say I know everything because I don't, and that's where I kind of cut myself short because I don't, and I'm not gonna elaborate. Oh well, the only thing I had to say was, don't go after children. That's my point. But Purple has a known tract of going after children. She does. She goes after children no matter what. Why she does that, I don't know. I mean, she don't like anyone going after her children, but I mean, when she was after other people's children, I mean, that's meant to be okay, right? Just think about that for a minute in your own mind. Well, Purple, I'm glad you find that funny. Um, like I said, I have been busy. I did go on early with Purple when she was on this morning when it was snowing here in the lovely UK. And by the way, my mods do not need to time Purple out. I mean, my mods. Purple says my mods have control of my channel. Purple doesn't understand that I tell my mods what to do and what they know what to do. Okay. Yeah, Purple, you don't understand that because I do have Discord just like you, and they're all in there. I don't because the comments about the sperm donor. What about my ex? I mean, well, that means he was a sperm donor to you, Purple. You called Tabitha an egg spermer, an egg donor. Well, that means that he's a sperm donor because you're remarried right now. So that means that your ex is a sperm donor, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's be real, okay? Let's be. I mean, there's no children in the chat right now. Let's be real about this. So you say Tabitha was a egg donor, so that makes out that your first husband was a sperm donor because he went to federal prison for doing naughty things. We'll just put it that way. I don't have the facts on Tabitha's life to talk BS more than you do and anyone else in Purple's life. Exactly. I don't have it either. And I don't want to have it. I genuinely, I just feel that children should be left out of it no matter what. And if anyone thinks that I'm chasing anybody or anything, they're very much fucking mistaken. I sit here patiently in this fucking country uh, for my son. I'm not going to bring anyone new into my life at all. I'm getting it completely wrong again. You called Tabitha an egg donor, so I guess that your first husband, the one who went to federal prison, was a sperm donor. Then, if we can make if that evens out the playing field, right? See, Purple, we all understand what you're saying. You didn't call her. You didn't call Tabitha a sperm donor. Oh my god. not a sperm donor, sorry, an egg donor. Sorry, I got that word wrong. You called her an egg donor, that she was not a mother. So, okay, we'll agree to disagree, right? So that makes your first husband an absolute sperm donor then, right? Oh, you never said them? Oh, jeez. You never said them word. You never said them words. You never called Tabitha an egg donor. Is that what you were saying, Purple? Because you did say. I mean, my God. I mean, Purple. You did say that. You called her an egg donor. I mean, really? Wait, unless Purple was there, she doesn't know. That's the point. I said that though. I said, now look, I wasn't there. I don't know. What I said was about my ex-husband. He is yeah, that's what I said, Purple. I said he was a sperm donor, right? About your ex-husband. But you called Tabitha an egg donor. Whatever. Which I'm not gonna elaborate on that because I wasn't there in Tabitha's life. I am not going to elaborate. I don't know her circumstance, so I don't know. I don't know what that woman has been put through. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't there. So I ain't gonna even try to elaborate it. And you were just all pissy because she is doing that fuck around the fool around channel. I mean, like I said to you today, she put I'm in there too. She put me in there too. And I was like, so what? That's what clip channels do. That's what clip channels do. Susan, I never said those words at all. I said she wasn't a mother, but you never called her an egg donor, Purple. Oh, please, bitch. I mean, come on now. I mean, everyone heard that. Oh my God. You called her an egg donor, Purple. You did. Go back and listen on your own live. See, Purple wants me to drag up her live. No, Purple, go back and listen on your own live. You called her an egg donor. You had even Heidi in there flapping her labia. I did not. Oh, okay. Go back and listen on your live. Go back and listen on your own live. She's trying to say that she never said that, but she fucking did. She called her an egg donor. And she said the children weren't hers. When it clearly they are. If she birthed them, they're her children. Susan, you're talking about another woman's body parts. Um, what about birthing children? Or the egg donor part? Which one? Which one? You called her an egg donor, Purple. You did. Go back and listen on your own live. And then you're all pissy because she owned the fuck around, fool around channel. Whereas I said to you, yeah, she has me in there. I'm in there too, so. And you were like, are you okay with that? And I was like, it's a clip channel. Oh, the Heidi comment. Sure, Heidi put that out herself. Heidi said that herself. Heidi put that out herself. I mean, come on now, Purple. Heidi put that out. I didn't even know what a labia is until I came to fucking YouTube, because they're not the words we would use, I guess, in Ireland. Well, they're not the words we would use in Ireland or anything like that. We don't use. I've never heard those words before, and I had to be learned. what those words even meant, because it's not like we're not educated. It's the fact that certain countries have different words for almost the same thing, but I mean, people like, coming from, well, hold on, let me put this way, right? Let me put this way. You had your good old friend, what, AB over there calling me an Irish traveler. Now, I would say there's nothing wrong with Irish travelers at all, because you know what? They're human beings just as much as anyone else. But for him to call me that and call me, Purple, a sex trafficker, okay? Now, I've made some phone calls. I've made some phone calls. Yeah, I have. I've screenshotted his channel. When I downloaded 2 lives, what he did a live on me yesterday again, which I did not respond to that because I was too busy downloading it. Secondly, he put a whole screenshot on me. Well, she must be a sex trafficker because she has a half Asian child. Once again, bringing a minor into his situation. But no one talks about the fucking elephant in the room now, do they? No one wants to talk about the fact that he's on YouTube 24/7 shouting and screaming at his disabled child. No one wants to talk about the elephant in the room. Let me tell you, I have downloaded 2 lives belong to that him. I've also screenshotted him too. He also put a picture out of me there with no makeup on. And I thought, hell, you know what? Yeah, that's me with no makeup on, guys. It is. You got me now. I had no makeup on. Do you think I'm gonna wear makeup around my apartment every single fucking day when I live by myself? No, I'm not. So what would if you look at AB's community tab, yeah, that's me with no makeup on. Am I ashamed of what I look like with no makeup on? No. But I'll tell you one thing, when I do put on the makeup on, I know how to look after I know how to put the makeup on. I know how to do contouring and all that, you know. And it makes you wonder why a man of his stature would want to pull a lady down, pull up a person down. Why? Because I didn't want to be friends with Purple. I've made a police report on him. You know, it's gone to the point where I don't want to leave my apartment because in fear that I would be called as a child sex trafficker. I don't want to leave my home. It's affecting my mental health. The police are going to be coming out and taking the downloads I've taken. They're also going to be taking the screenshots as well. Yeah, that's all really happening in real time. Let me tell you that. So yeah, when you call someone a sex trafficker, that's a serious fucking allegation. That's a serious allegation. Especially when you have 2 children of your own. And then he even written his community tab where she does have a child from Asian, right? That's how fucking a racist he really is. You called, hold on, what, you called me, one, Susan? What, a racist? A racist for what, Purple? Go ahead. Fucking sue me. You know what I mean? I'm getting screenshots. Thank you all for the screenshots, by the way. Because at the end of the day, it's only strengthening my case right now. Now, he who called you a sex trafficker, Purple? No one, but AB did call me that. He did call me that. I downloaded his Boat Lives, and not to mention his community tab. We downloaded that one too. We have that. So he's in hot water, I would say, with the British police. I said to the police, I don't want to leave my apartment because I'm accused of being a sex trafficker. Oh well, P or Purple. I never called you PD. Not all that much. Not no. I mean, come on now. You weren't called you were not called the way I was called. Believe it. And then my channel gets bombarded when I go live. And some people were saying, well, why are they being knocked out? They're being knocked out because they're fucking piece of shit, more or less. My mods don't control my chat, Purple. I tell my mods what to do, but I tell them in a really polite way, which, of course, hence the reason why I have Discord. But, of course, you wouldn't know that. And I guess the only thing what settled me that night is when I shut my live down and I got up and I talked to Buckeye Mama, and Buckeye Mama said, Susan, we know you're not that. And she was telling the God's honest truth. She was on the damn truth. Buckeye Mama said, we know you're not that. I spoke to your son. Buckeye Mama said, quote unquote. So now, what he's going to do, I would be very worried. Hence the reason there's a court of law. There is a court of law. I mean, it doesn't matter how far you are away. There's a court of law. Do you think when I called the police that they took that lightly? No, they did not. They're going to be coming out in the next 1 or 2 days, taking the proper downloads, and the screenshots of all the community tab. So yeah, and we'll go forward from then. After that, I'm not going to speak about it anymore because I won't be allowed to. But I ain't going to leave anyone come on here and call me them kind of disgusting words. Calling me a sex trafficker. That's the worst thing you could call anybody. I'd rather be called PDD any time than be called a sex trafficker. And then his reasons around this is because I have a half Asian son. the the cops aren't going to do it. Oh, really? You think? You think? I'm okay. That's what your beliefs are. You can fuck off too. Because you're probably a troll. So yeah, we're gonna time you out for a bit. Um, that's what the police said to me. I mean, when you call someone a child sex trafficker on the internet, that's a serious crime. Bottom line. Not to mention the fact that he put my life in danger because anyone who comes across his live and realizes where I live, that puts me directly in danger too. So the police are very worried about my safety right now. Only because I was accused of something I don't do. And on top of all of that, he called me an Irish traveller. Um, Let me stop and think there for 1 minute. I do come from down south. Our accents do sound very different from down south. You have the Dublin accent. It's like in America, right? Like everywhere else. You have the southern accent and then you have the New York accent. Well, take us as the southern people, right? I come from Southern Ireland. Where in Dub? Where are you? Where now are you from? Limerick. Limerick. But I do have a bit of a muddled accent because I've been living in the UK for what, the year 2011. So yeah. So yeah, I'm proper down south. Now when I came on the other night, I was like absolutely crazy, and I couldn't believe this person was saying these things about me, and it took me a while to calm down and stuff like that, and you know, then I decided to do the right thing is pick up the phone. And the police officers like assured me they take this stuff really serious to the point that that would stop a person wanting to even go out or do anything because or people locating my property and thinking that I was a S trafficker, all that kind of stuff going on there, which I'm not. Never been affiliated with that. Never done anything. I've been in the UK for since 2011. So that's a long time. I guess that's why my accent's a little bit a bit. 1 minute it can come across Irish, next minute it might come across. It's a bit in between. I'm not ashamed of where I come from. I love where I come from. I come from the beautiful part of it's down south. Do I miss home? Yeah, every day. But I won't leave because my kids are here. Simple as. I don't leave this country because my children are here. I live by myself because I know my kids are here. Am I going to bring a man here and make me feel better about it? No. My, I wouldn't even bother doing that. Canadian girl, feel free to block anyone who's being disrespectful. Because I'm not in the mood for that shit. Really not. Uh, is what Sutton always been what? Well, that's embarrassing. I'm not ashamed of where I come from, but I can tell you, I'm not. I don't come from the traveling community. I'm so sick of saying this. I do not come from the traveling community. Even if I did, I would say I did, but I don't. I guess AB doesn't understand the down south southern accent between it and Irish traveling's accent. Not that I've anything against the traveling community, because I don't. Okay, simple as. And believe me, they sound a hell of a lot different than me. It sounds a hell of a lot different. Excuse me. Cold outside, winter going on, and you know, what's the sorry, I don't understand. Are you apart from the NRA, ma'am? Hmm. What's the NRA? I come from Southern Ireland, so what's the NRA? Are you talking about the IRA? I'll put it this way, maybe he just chopped himself up and fed himself to the dogs. I will put it that way. They think people on here on the YouTube streets think that they can get away with saying what the fuck they want, and you know do what the fuck they want and say what they want about people, especially put them in this child sex uh, you know, ring. I mean, seriously. And I hope no one timed out purple, because I really don't want her timed out. But it's just absolutely disgusting. And yeah, there's been legal action taken on that. If she does revenge porn and it agrees with it, she's a predator. Mm. I don't even know if revenge porn is worse than being called a child sex trafficker. I don't know which one is worse, to be quite honest. Being called one thing and then being called another, called an Irish traveler when you know 110% you're not. You know, so no, I don't come from the Irish traveling community. I have no disrespect towards these people at all. Um, but at the end of the day, you know, being called a child sex trafficker, yeah, I got the federal police. I got the police involved in that. I'll put it that way. I've been on the phone on and off with them all day. They're coming out and they're gonna take the downloads and whatnot. And we got the screenshots of all the he's oh yeah, we seen his community tab too. We got that too. No, I can go. I have two ways of doing this one. I can go directly to the criminal courts and do it, or I can do for damages. So maybe I might. You know what? I probably may go and do. I might do actually the two of them. I don't think any conversation is gonna please me right now, to be quite honest. And the conversation is called money. I don't think I want that. I think I want proper justice. So yes, I have been in contact with the police forces here in the UK. There is a special crime unit involved. when someone does that. The minute the police heard that, well, their ears popped up really fast. Do you think I'm going to leave that go? A, B, A, B, C, D? No. We are going to find out your real name. Trust me. Um, I'm pretty sure people are going to send me in your address as well. You're going to get served. It's not very Catholic in the end. Mm-hmm. No. No, we'll do it the right way. Once again, there you have someone trying to just because do you know why he came to this conclusion? Because I have a half Asian child. Him he mentioned that in his community tab actually. No, I don't need to prove damages on men. Mental health anguish, mental health not leaving your flat, a lot of shit like that goes on. I don't need to do that. Obviously, you don't know the UK system, Amanda. So, I mean, what you're saying in here is bullshit. Why you think that because I have a job that I'm going to use lots of earnings and all that? No, it don't work that way. Don't work that way at all, Amanda. Not here in the UK. Do you think I didn't get big payouts before? Just think about that for a minute. Just think about that for a minute. Mental health, it's all got to do with mental health, mental anguish, mental all that. And I'm pretty sure I have doctors to back that shit up too. So don't you worry about that one, Amanda. I mean, Amanda Wolf, you only ever come in here when there's drama. So why the fuck you even bothering? When you try to say that I took your story when I never even read your bloody email, when I talked about my first child I lost, so what's your problem? I've been accused of taking people's essay stories. I never took anyone's essay stories. I only know my story. I only know my stuff. I only know what happened to my first child. But Amanda, you see, you think that everything's all about you, don't you? I mean, you were addicted to Xanax at one point, weren't you? Weren't you, Amanda? You were addicted to Xanax, and I told you stop that shit because your parents were trying to kick you out, right? I told you need to stop that. Your son had a heart problem, and I told you your son would be okay. I have the PTSD lives. I mean, if you keep fucking with me, do you know what? I will bring up. I take them lives, and I'm going to restream them. If you keep coming in here and trying to fuck around, because you understand that I do have them lives. I never got rid of the PTSD lives. What I did was I privatized them. So it'll only take me to bring up one of those lives when you're there, and you will hear how compassionate I was again for you. But of course, you never took it that way, did you? You didn't like to hear that someone's child didn't even make it into this world. Did it not even make it into this world? You thought that your situation was worse than that, right? Because you know what? I call you a very sick individual, to be quite honest. You have a beautiful, probably live young son right now, probably getting older. Whereas when I talked, my boy's in, what was he now? Cremated. So get the fuck out of my chat. Don't even come in here again. Amanda, don't even come in here and talk about me again, actually. I'm so effing wrong. Oh, well, Amanda, I don't think so. Because I do have all those lives. I do. Amanda, do you understand that I prioritize all the PTSD lives? Do you understand that? I have them on. And it would just take me half a day to go through it and find you where you're there. And people will see the compassion I showed against you. Because I'm not a person, I'm not a heartless piece of shit. I showed you complete, and I am going to show people what a piece of shit you really are. I mean, you keep making everything. Why you feel so fucking wrong about everything? I mean, your son's still living, right? And he's probably grown up by now, and God bless him. He's doing well, I would think. You told me you had a problem with taking prescription medications at the time, and I told you didn't need to take that crap. So, what's the problem, Amanda? I mean, every time there's something going on in this channel, she keeps reverting back to when her son had a heart condition. Yeah, we know your son had a heart condition, but it obviously got fixed. And I wouldn't wish that problem against any mom at all. Anybody. I don't wish that upon anybody. But Amanda forgets to mention to every other YouTuber, well, fuck, Susan had a child and her son fucking died. And that's why I called my son Ali, because that was the name of the first son. So Amanda, get the fuck out of here, please. She keeps going on and on and on. But guess what? Amanda thought all the lives are gone. No, they're not. They're only privatized. Do you know Susan repeats personal things people tell her? I disagree. You are a huge piece of shit, Susan. You need put away the key and throw away what? Throw away your kids. Sure won't miss it. Hey, Strawberry and get the fuck. Yeah, another one. Block them. CJ, get that one and block them. I know where my heart is at the end of the day. I know where my children are. So yeah. Once again, it's not about my children. So strawberry cupcakes, goodbye and get the fuck out of my channel because you weren't worth being on my channel. Because you talk shit. You don't even know me. And if it's a troll account, fair enough. Because you're not worth it. You genuinely aren't worth it. I mean, throw away the keys. I mean, what? Do you think I'm gonna leave my children? No, not gonna happen. You know, the funny thing is, there's things what being there's a lot of things being said to me at the end of the day, and I take that, and I had the utmost respect with all the police officers today, and you know, they told me I don't need to go through this, and they're right. They are 100% right. I don't need to go through this. Being called a child sex trafficker? No. That's the worst thing you could say to anybody, actually. Susan, what's the difference between you talking about people and me talking about people? You don't say the same thing I do. Yeah, that's very true, Purple, because I have compassion in a way that you probably wouldn't, you know? Because I've been through a hell of a lot, and people don't understand that, but, I'm not willing to put all my feelings out there on YouTube. Susan, what the difference between you talking about people and me talking about people? You do the same thing I do. Oh, okay. I read it again, Purple. There you go. Um, Bob, the Purple, did anyone accuse you of child sex trafficking? No, I bet they didn't, did they? Child sex trafficking. So we do the same thing. But on Purple, I'm asking you a question. Did anyone accuse you of child sex trafficking? This is on the World Wide Web right now, okay? What AB, your little pal, put out about me? Do you know how dangerous that is to my safety right now? Now, fuck about PDD. I don't give a shit about that. Do you understand about child sex trafficking? How dangerous that is right now for my safety. You understand? Oh, well, there we go about PDD. I don't give a fuck about PDD. PDD's locked away in a fucking jail. Who gives a shit? I'm asking you a simple question. Do you understand how dangerous I've been put in by your friends putting on the world wide web? Sorry, I'm getting a bit away with myself there. The web, by him calling me a child sex trafficker. Do you understand how dangerous that is to my safety right now? Is Do you understand what he did? I know you have cornfields living all around you, but you understand how fucking dangerous that is. Someone to put on using my full name, put no, you not see, Purple. You still ain't quite but biting the cherry area. You don't understand how dangerous that is. Do you understand? Anyone could beat down my door at this any minute of time and hurt me because of this shit. What was put on the web? Do you understand that? Because the police are very fucking concerned with that. But no, it's all a joke, right? Because it's on the web, right? It's all a joke. Is that right, Purple? How would you feel if you found out that I was beat up pulp in this apartment and on a situation? How would you feel? And it was all because someone put something on the web about me. How would you feel? Good question, right? I don't live in a system, live in a accommodation, so that's where you're fucking wrong, Purple. So whoever the fuck told you that, I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna read that one. Can someone please block that one? They have a child with Actually, let me highlight that for a minute because I want the police to see that. Thank you. Done. I just highlight that because I want the police to go over that. So yeah. And they will get that URL and they will try and trace that shit. So yeah. Um, they're not telling me to stay off YouTube. What they're telling me to do is shut the fuck up about it. So what I'm doing, SR, is I'm telling you this is what's going on. But after this, I'm not gonna be saying a word. But I will say there's gonna be legal action taken. Other other than that, I'm not gonna say a damn word. I can go on here and talk about flowers, the snow, whatever. But I'm not gonna be talking about this anymore. Once again, as yeah. Hmm. I provoked him. Just no one can provoke a person to call a person a child sex trafficker purple. You for real? And you said that really? Oh, believe me. Hold on. Let me do a purple right now. I'm gonna do a purple right now, guys. Right? I'm gonna get purple to come on, pen and purple. You wanna? Here's a link, or like you normally do with me, like you did it today, actually. You know, there's gonna be legal action taken. I've already started the process, so yeah. But it's not against you, Purple, honestly. It's against AB, which we already know his real name, but I'm not going to mention that on YouTube. Sorry, can't right now. Look at that, little chicken shit bitch. Right? She does the same thing to me, right? Makes you laugh, doesn't it? It really does. But I mean, when legal action has been taken upon the person, then they don't want to know about it. I mean, she's backing off. She's saying, "Hell no, bitch! I want nothing to do with this." You know, or maybe later. Situation because she knows there's legal action being taken. You don't. You don't go along and call a person a child sex trafficker for any reason. Everybody knows AB's real name. Yeah, we got AB's real name and his address actually. Thank you for the people who sent me that because that's been sent on to the police. I really appreciate the support with people sending me on addresses and whatnot. Of course, I'm not going to say um, what the address is because I'm not going to say it online, but that's for police and police only. Funny how the solution with AB is exactly the same outcome as Jenna. No, we're not. I'm not. How could I copy Jenna when he literally of the light he literally called me a child sex trafficker. And go take a look at his community tab of the life and come back to me. Wait a minute, because I'm taking someone. I'm going serious with this. This has nothing got to do with Jenna. Jenna's situation happened in America. This is completely different. You don't go along, and he turned along on his community tab, and when he said, "Well, she does have a half Asian child." I mean, come on. If anyone deserves justice, I think it would be me at this point. We're going to get there eventually. I'm not saying it's going to happen today, tomorrow, next week, next month. But it's. I'm like these. I'm one of these people. I don't fuck with me. When it comes to the law, don't fuck with me, please. Don't ever call me a child sex trafficker when I am clearly never that, and I would never do that. And then call me an Irish traveler on top of that, because he does not understand people from down south in the southern part of Ireland. He doesn't understand their fucking accent. Give me a break. I guess the traveling community would have a big problem with that, but that's no here, no here, nor there. It's no here nor there, so it don't matter. That's not what I'm going after. I mean, him calling me a traveler. I mean, seriously. Why don't you Google the traveling accent and come back and ask me a question? Because, and let me tell you, it's completely different than what people down south sound. It's like someone in New York. They don't sound the same way as people in who live down south. Why let her ruin your life, block her and beat them? Thank you for probably wrong, but I want to hear her crap. I want to hear what she has to say. And the truth of the matter is, I'm taking that B to court. Yes, I am. Does people's accents sound the same in New York? The sound is the same down south? No, don't. In America? No. So does people's accents sound the same as Dublin when they're down south? No, don't. Does that make you from the traveling community? No. That's just another way of trying to hurt you when you know you don't even come from a traveling community family. That's all that is. It's trying to belittle you. That's what that is. It's trying to belittle you to that. And the truth of the matter is, if I did come from a traveling community family, I would wear that fucking t-shirt and I would wear it very proudly. But the truth of the matter is, I can't claim that because I don't come from that kind of family. But what I can claim is taking someone to court for calling me a child sex trafficker. Yes, I have. I have done quite a bit on the telephone today. I was gonna put out the criminal number, but I thought not to do that. So no, I won't be doing that. I do have a criminal number. CJ Mac may understand when I say a criminal reference. I do have that. I was advised not to put it on YouTube. So there's so many things I've been advised not to do. So you're not gonna hear me doing it. Because I'm an open cannon, I would put everything out there, but I've been told not to do it, so I can't. Someone needs a wake up call somewhere along the lines. I mean, these are people who are advocating for missing children, but then again, they're calling me a child sex trafficker at the same time. When really they don't. And then they put out this picture of me with no makeup on. Check out AB's community tab. Yeah, that is me with no makeup on. I don't wear makeup every day. I don't. because I live by myself. I don't have to answer to anybody. I have my own freedom. I have my own way of thinking. I don't have to worry that a man is going to piss on my fucking toilet seat. Funny fact, true, true, right? But the truth of the matter is, Susan, when are you going to Purple? I won't be doing nothing for a while. I'll do it when I want to do it. And let me tell you, honey, my makeup is not Timu. Just so you know that. I know how to do the contouring and all that. Yeah. It's not gonna be Timu makeup. What, like you wore Matt's channel? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it when I want to do it. I don't need to answer to anyone here at home. As long as I'm washed, showered, and cleaned, I don't care. As long as my bed sheets are clean and my home is clean, I don't care. Yeah, that looks like you only just had powder on your face, Purple. Did anyone teach you how to do the contouring? I guess not. But anyway, it's just an observation. I guess that's just an observation. Contouring is an amazing thing. But anyway, isn't it just an amazing thing? Like. But see, Purple, I call it Timo makeup because you did say you were the Timo queen, didn't you? You said yeah, the Purple. Did you not call it the team? You were the Timo queen, so I was thinking your makeup is Timo as well. Purple's so mad to get me on screen with makeup on. Hell, okay. Well, yeah, but you did say you were Timo queen, so I was figuring that was Timo makeup. Which I wondered that because when you were on Matt's channel, I mean, it looked like you had a bunch of fucking powder put on it. I mean, look, who might say anything, right? What do I know? Oh, okay, it's not. So what's the brand of makeup you wear, Purple? What's the brand? What's the foundation brand? I'd like to know that one. What's the brand of the foundation you wear? What brand of foundation you wear? Without anyone looking it up for you, I mean, yeah. Not that it makes a damn big deal because I know you don't wear makeup every day, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't do it either. I wear it when I have to wear it. Jamie, none. None at all. I don't even know why you're in my chat. So, I don't have a brand of vodka. What brand of vodka do you? Really? Is he for fucking real? Oh, okay. Whatever, Jamie. Obviously, someone rang the right phone there. Someone called Jamie up. Didn't like what I was saying about their Jamie, we're talking about makeup. Boy, you need to bounce out because we're talking about makeup right now. We're not talking about alcohol. And Jamie comes in talking about what brand of vodka. Um, none. I don't drink vodka. But you can go along and say what you want to say. Maybe back in the day I probably did drink vodka. Won't lie about that. But nowadays, no. I'm gone too old for that shit. No, so I don't drink that. Not anymore. Oh look, she's really. And what's the number to make up you wear purple? What number? Someone's obviously googling this shit. But anyway, and she was in there disrespecting vintage. I do believe as well. Right, fancy. It's a winner, winner. I think that whatever number makeup you're wearing is probably the wrong tone for you, but that's just my observation. Maybe it was the cameras. I don't know. And post a picture for you. No, I don't need to see a picture. I don't need to see a picture. I'm not asking for anything. The only thing I'm asking for is fairness and the truth. But see, none of us, right. The matter. The only thing Jamie can come up is what brand of alcohol or vodka do I drink. At the moment, none. No, not at all. Sorry. Maybe back in the day, probably, but now, no. Now I've heard that AB was sent to some TikToks videos of me back in the year 2019. Um, when I wasn't very well, I would say mentally, when I was doing not so good things to myself. Um, where can I go with this one? You think? Anyone ever hear a crazy breakdown? Because it happens to people. You know, one thing you have the thing you most love in life, and that's been taken away from you. Then you have a breakdown. Yeah. Back in the year 2019. Uh, yeah. And was there? Hmm. I heard that I mean, who would look at this, right? I had a very old TikTok stuff back in, I think, in the year 2019 or something like that. Um, where I had the police coming out and trying to put me in a police hold, which is called a mental health hold. And once again, you have own people sharing that. You have people sharing that shit. You shared the shit about me having a mental health breakdown when the cops were in my home. Did at the time did I put it on TikTok? Yeah, I did. Did I think that what I was doing or when I was doing it? No. I just wanted people to see that these people were pressurizing me, and that was not well. And these people were pressurizing me. They wanted me to go where I didn't want to go. So am I gonna feel ashamed about that? No. At least I got help and I seeked help and I did the proper channels to do so. And if Jamie comes in here and tells me that I ain't doing stuff that make myself a better person, well he can he can go away with that one. I mean, seriously. I've heard Jamie's story. I've often woken up and listened to Jamie live, and I've listened to him. Susan, can I ask you what letter you putting on your face when you contour? Um, you can what letter? There's quite a lot. I just know how to do contour, and I've been doing that since I just know how to do it. Um, what letter? There's a couple of letters actually. If you're talking about numbers, there's a couple of them. There's the concealer number one. There's the foundation, and then there's a hell of a lot. I mean, I could be here all day. I'm not here to give out fucking beauty tips to anybody. There's quite a few purple to blend them on in. And man, let me tell you, you can go from plain Jane and really look really pretty with all this contouring on your face. But let me tell you one thing: the contouring and all the makeup is all false. You may not feel that way deep down. It doesn't matter. Can you say what they are? There's quite a lot of them actually purple. I'd have to go and look at them because I haven't used my makeup in a while, to be honest. But I'd have to go and look at them, to be honest. I won't. I ain't gonna sit here and lie, but yeah, I'd have to look. But I have quite a few. I have the contour and makeup, and then I have so many different things. Then you have the anti-wrinkle one, and then you have this, and then you have that, and before you know it, your face is caked up. I know makeup experts. If you don't use it in a certain amount of time, it can really mess up your skin. That's true. But the truth of the matter is, I always get the new stuff in. But I don't, I mean, as long as you don't open it, you're good. You don't like the cake filling? Yeah, well, that's what contouring does actually. Gives you like false pretend, it's. And then you have the eyebrows, you fill in the eyebrows and all that. What brand do I use? The best. What perfumes do I use? The best. Chanel number 5. I mean, the cheapest one would be Burberry. Uh, oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. Papa, why you ask me a questionnaire? I'm not here for that. I mean, I'm not here for her to ask me a questionnaire. I gave her a link. She didn't want to take it, so why? I mean, look, if you want to use Timo makeup, I mean, that's on you, girl. My perfume is Men's Love. I have quite a lot of perfumes. I have Chanel number 5. I have Dior. I have my favorite is my out of a lot of them are really expensive, but my favorite one is probably the cheapest of the lot, which is Burberry. Burberry's my favorite one. So no, I have Gucci. Purposely trying to ask me my makeup brand. Purple, I have so much makeup brands. I have to go in and check. I like it. Like I said, I'm not wiping you off or anything like that, but I haven't used my makeup in a while, so I need to go in and check. Yeah, Gucci Boom is it's pretty nice. But no, the fucked up thing is, um, Chanel number 5. I have God, there's so many I have so many. Chanel number 5 is another one. Perfumes. Just I have quite a long. I've Chanel is yeah, Burberry's my favorite. I love Burberry. Purple wants me to go in and check my makeup bag right now so I can name out all the names. When I genuinely don't wear makeup day to day, so to speak. It's very easy for someone to say, "Yeah, I'll name out this and I'll name out that and I'll name out everything else." But guess what? I don't wear my makeup every day. Do you know why? Because I live by myself. I mean, AB put that on his community tab, didn't he? Me with no makeup on. I have things, makeup what, fills in the eyebrows and all that. I would say to you, the picture I have here, that's all contouring, and the eyebrows, they're all filled in. Um, I always use dark makeup around the eyes because it brings out my bluey green eyes. I've always done that. So, okay, contouring is amazing when you know how to do it, isn't it? Yeah, purple. My makeup bag is in my bedroom, and I'm in the sitting room right now, so I ain't gonna go in there and bother rooting through, just to name out so much makeup. I mean, to do contouring, it's a lot of makeup just to get that right. But I will say, Chanel number 5. Um, I have so much fucking God, I have so much perfumes too. You know, uh, I'm trying to think. All the perfumes in the bathroom. Well, I will call my lady's room. It's my room. Um, but my favorite one is my favorite one is Burberry. Clear out Burberry is the cheapest one on the shop, but I always get sent the dearest ones. Funny enough, but yeah, I'm not here to suck up Jamie's stuff. I Whatever goes on with Jamie goes on with Jamie. And people are talking about ringing the red phone. Well, why the fuck is he in my chat then? Yeah, no, I have Victoria's Secret as well. I don't particularly like that, so if anyone wants it, hit me up. I'll send it on to you. It's the Burberry, it's the Burberry, the Burberry, it's the Burberry sense. I'm crazy about that. And to do contouring, there's a lot of makeup what needs to go in. You need to do a lot of makeup to get that good look. And of course, with the eyebrows, you gotta well, your eyebrows are plucked anyways, and you gotta go and you gotta darken them in and make them look good too. There's a lot. You know what I mean? So when AB put out my picture, on he's what you call it, I've seen them. We've all taken, well, we've taken screenshots of that, but there's no with the eyebrows and all that. There's no makeup on there whatsoever. So yeah, and I normally do darken my eyebrows as well with makeup to make them more full and make them more light. Like I don't do it the way the youngins do it now, but I do it a little bit different. But I've been like that for a long time. And I'm crazy about blusher. I love blusher. I do love doing the blusher, and I do like doing all that. So a lot of people who understand who a lot of people who understand who know about makeup, they're gonna understand that. Yes, you do darken your brows. Yes, you do fill in the eyebrows. But there's a certain pin, which is an eye browsing pin, which you darken in your eyebrows and you brush them. That's another thing. An eyebrow pencil, yes. Um, so yeah, you do darken them in with that, and you make all your eyebrows more prominent. I'm like, oh my god, really? And of course, when they're not tucking in, I mean, yeah, they're plucked eyebrows, but they're not tucking in. Beauty is skin deep, not ugly. It is to the bone, not exactly. Sometimes I think I'll be honest about this. Sometimes I think we try too hard a little bit. You know, um, you know, try to be. I don't know. And then you have your like when you take all that makeup or you take all that rubbish off your face. All you're doing is cleansing it. You know what I mean? And you're not going to look in my life today as we speak. I'm not going to wear makeup around my apartment. I'm not. Why? Why would I even do that? There's no one looking at me. I'm by myself. And I'm not trying to feel sorry for myself or anything like that, but I'd rather save my expensive makeup than fucking use it walking around the apartment. Why would I even do that? But then again, I'm supposed to be from the traveling community. I guess one person in Canada does not understand um hmm, the from the people who are in Dublin from the southern accent. They don't get that. I don't have the traveling accent. All you gotta do is type in the traveling accent of the US, or sorry, UK, or no, Ireland, and you're gonna hear a completely different accent. And at the end of the day, I don't think anything bad of these people at all. But there's no way you're gonna paint me with that brush. No way the ways you're gonna paint me with having you're gonna call me a child sex trafficker. He has it on his community tab that people are making fun of me. Um and he read saying that well, we screenshotted it. He read now he said that, well, yes, she does have a half Asian son. What's that got to do with anything? What has that got to do with anything? Calling a child sex trafficker from an Asian ring, mind you, right? Because we have it recorded his two lives. Now he did another live the other day, and I was told by the police here in the UK not to respond. So all they asked me to do was download it, and that's what I done. So that's been done. Susan, you and all your beautiful people in here in chat. I know, right? I have the most amazing people in chat. And I was thinking of shutting down my channel when I was called a child sex trafficker. But I thought about it for like a day, and I thought, no, I ain't gonna do that. Now, there's certain things I will talk about, and there's when it gets more into the case, I won't talk about it. Eventually, then when it's all over, I will talk about things. Um, but to call a person a child sex trafficker is a major big deal here in the UK. I know because I only talked to the police today. They rang me back at least 3 times. And they're coming out taking the downloads. I said to the cops, I'm scared to go out my home because people will think that I am a child sex trafficker, which is not fair. It's not fair. My mental well being is not fair. It's not right. It should not be done. Like I said, I used to not probably not key my door at night, but trust me now I do. I heard Purple the other well, I went back and did a rewatch on Purple's saying, Susan, what mental health do you have? Well, Purple, that's my business, but I can tell you I do have it. That's all you need to know. You don't need to know anything else. You don't need to know the details. I mean, you've seen the TikTok videos, right? The ones I can't take down. Because I think at that moment in time, when I made them videos, I didn't think they would ever be shown on YouTube to start with. Um, and I was so not well in myself that I don't even recall the passwords. Why does my front door have a lock on the outside? Sandra, I would like you to elaborate on that a little bit because I don't know what you're talking about right there. No, my front door's locked in the inside because I don't feel okay to go out because of the damage AB has done to me. We're on the World Wide Web, okay? That man called me a sex trafficker. Do you understand how many people could try to harm me because of that? Do you have any idea how many people could actually harm me for that? In the police video, I thought I could see a lock on the outside. Well, that's called a key lock. That's for an emergencies. That's called a key box. Yeah, not. But they'd have to contact the government to get the key lock numbers. So that numbers aren't out there. Yeah, because I'm a vulnerable adult, you see, and AB just fucked around and yeah. So you're talking about the key lock, which we call a key box over here in the UK. There's a certain pin which only the authorities would know that. Um, so that's probably the what you seen, Sandra. But thank you for coming in and letting me know that one because I knew that one anyways. Yeah, and AB just made things a whole lot worse, didn't he? Just watch me make an example of someone. I will keep my viewers up to date, but there's a lot of things I want. When I'm doing things, I'm gonna just go fucking quiet for a bit, and then I will come on, and then I will open up a little bit, and then I will go quiet again. But just watch me make an example of someone for calling someone a child predator. Just watch me do that. Now, purpose in here be diverting the situation by asking me how to, about contouring and makeup, and you know what? I'm not even going into my bedroom and pull my makeup out because I couldn't be bothered. The police seen enough. They've seen it. You know what? I dropped AB a link, and he wouldn't. That motherfucker saw he's a chicken shit, and he wouldn't even get up there. He would not get up there for no one. He's having a live about Jenkins. Yeah, prayers for people in California with those wildfires were going on. I seen a bit on there. You know, and for the person who started on live, y'all know that that was not me. I guess I had four people on panel that night, and we all went quiet. And one, you know, who actually did that fact. I mean, the first one to say yay, that's normally the person. It's like I'm saying what he did to me. I mean, I ain't calling you. I'm not calling you. I'm not calling anyone a bluff. I ain't call. I mean, saying that this was not done to me because it has been done to me. Yes, the whole community is pretty evil too. Yeah. Well, look, I don't want anyone coming in here fucking with me because I ain't in the mood. That's a good question. Does anyone know her? Well, she's in California. I do believe. Canadian girl. AB's over there probably shitting rocks right now because he knows I went the whole hog on him. Yeah, no, I at least three phone calls today, and I'm waiting for him to come out to do do downloading more or less. So no, I've been staying off of YouTube, and what I've been doing is watching him go live and downloading, and then we took screenshots of him belittling me and mentioned about well the fact that she had an Asian child, half Asian, I would say, which in hindsight, when you look at that, that doesn't mean jack shit. Doesn't mean say a person's a sex trafficker just because of a half Asian child. And when we say half Asian, he was born here in the UK. So, you know, for those who knows me, knows I ain't gonna drop this case for no one. Just saying, I ain't gonna drop it. I'm gonna go the full hog with this. I ain't dropping it for nobody. Maybe I will do a lot of people a lot of justice by going the full way of doing what I gotta do. You know, I'm not proud to say that I gotta do it. I wish I didn't have to do it, but it went too much. It was too. It just went to the part where it was just way too much. I mean, being called these names online. We're talking about being on the World Wide Web right now. Do you understand how many people will listen to that live and come over and try to harm me because of what he said? I sat here and I thought myself, I was thinking about that for a bit, and I was thinking, what the hell? People are gonna probably physically, physically or whatever, gonna come to my home and try to physically harm me, and if not, it's gonna happen out in the streets because people will think that I am a child sex trafficking. I take young children and I say traffic them. Can you imagine how that feels for me? And then especially when you're fighting, you're doing your right thing over here in the UK, and you can imagine a person saying things like that. I'm so glad. You know what? I feel more kind of strong right now because I did get to talk to the police 3 times today alone. They were really concerned because of the allegations what were put on me. We already have his address. We know he's in Canada. I'm not gonna say the word Canada because it's obviously okay. But the rest of it we ain't gonna say. It's so dangerous. If you're gonna accuse a person of doing so much heinous, if you're gonna go along and accuse a person, you better have proof. You better be able to back that one up. No, I know a lot of people on here on the YouTube streets know that I would never do that, but because it's on the World Wide Web, the police were more concerned of my safety right now. They're not. They're more worried about my safety because of the heinous stuff what was said about me. So yeah, I had three very long calls with police officers. I mean, they called me back at least 3 times. So yeah, and I do have they're gonna come out to my home and they're gonna be taking the downloads I already have. So yeah, we have that. I'm not looking for monetary gain off this person. I'm looking for justice. If he thinks he can get away with doing this with me, how many other people is he going to do it to? I want people to know that I want people to stop and think. If he thinks that he can get away with doing this to me, how many more people will he get away with doing? How many more people it's a cyber bullying? It's a cyber crime actually. That's what the police told me, and they were shocked. They were literally shocked about it. And I told him where he lived, and then I was giving his address and all that. Very. You'd be amazed how many people will give up the address. I mean, that's crazy to be quite honest. I just want to put this out here right now. All Canadian people are not bad people. You just have like you have in Ireland, like you have in UK, like you have everywhere else. They're not all bad people. But you always have the one person who thinks that they're untouchable, when in fact there you find an amazing amount. You'd be amazed about how many people are going to surrender their real name and give up their address really quickly. And we got that. um yeah, so you'd be amazed. I mean, seriously, I didn't think I would get his real name or get his address really quickly, but I did. So now come at me now. Like I said, I don't have no more to say about it. I mean, we know it's an ongoing investigation, and I know the UK law is very relentless on what to do, and we can also go for a punitive damages on top of that. So we have quite a bit to work with. So obviously that's how did I feel. I said I feel I don't want to go outside my front door right now because of the selling fucking children. Are you kidding me? Right, I need to go to the bathroom for 1 minute. Please, excuse me, because I've been sitting here for a little bit. And I'll be back on to you. I need to. I'll make sure I'm mute. I don't know how many times I've been caught up for not muting because my bathroom's my apartment's really, really, really small. I'm back. It's cyberbullying, cyber harassment, racial discrimination. Uh, you can find out a lot from that. You can. He lives in Canada. We already have his address, so Yeah, already we know he lives in Canada. We know exactly where he lives actually. But anyway, moving on from that crap. I wouldn't wish it upon any person. Anybody has a YouTube channel, I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. But you know, that's what he called me. That's what he called me out as, and you know, it is what it is. I mean, oh my God, I mean, when would you ever think that a person who you supported and you opened your pocketbook to would literally call you out like that and call you these horrendous things? You know, it's not okay. I'm sorry. And I'm going to make an example of that. Let me tell you that, because let me tell you one thing for nothing. You know, he might say that I'm an Irish traveler when I can tell you clearly I'm not. And if I was, I would hold it. I would hold that badge and I would say, yeah, I am. But I can't say I am because I'm not. But the truth of the matter is, I don't back down from nobody. I guess you can call that the Irish thing in me. I don't know what that is, but I don't back down from nobody. Not a piece of shit like him. I was warned about him. The jerks came in here and warned me about him, and I never really listened. But now my eyes are wide open to his abuse and he's how he likes to take videos down and then re-upload them and let on they only happened today. When we clearly know we downloaded them and no, that didn't happen. And I do believe Earth exposed Earth. I call her. She showed that, you know. So look, it's not like I want to hurt anyone or put anyone down or do anything wrong like that. But I can tell you one thing for them. AB's not gonna run away scared from this one. He's not. And I know he has went after Tiffany Marie. I know he put her down. I know he said horrible things about her. I was thinking, if you can say horrible things about her, what the fuck is he gonna say about me? I never thought about the child grooming thing at all. I never thought about that. I never would. What? Because I'm a half Asian child? Make that make sense. Make that make sense, AB. You do understand the laws coming after you. You do understand that everything being downloaded, even down as far as your community tab. And then you written a comment. Well, because she it makes sense because she does have a half Asian child. What the fuck is that got to do with anything? If my child was Jamaican, fucking whatever, what? It wouldn't make any. What? Why would that even make a difference? Why would he even have to bring up my child in that light? A beautiful young minor. Oh well, she's for my child, and I'm gonna quote it this way. Which the police already know. He called me from the child sex grooming Pakistani community. Okay? Well, then he put on his community tab. Well, it makes all sense because her child is half Pakistani. Make that make sense, AB? Because the fuck it does not make any sense at all, does it now, AB? So, like I said, I had 3 phone calls today. I'm waiting for the police to come out and take the downloads I do have. They will be coming out. Do you think a thug like you on on YouTube are gonna put me down? You think? And I'm talking about my channel because my channel is my channel, right? But you think that you calling me those names is going to put me down? It's not even about my channel anymore. It's about the names he called me. It's seriously about the fucking names he called me and how what he insinuated. And you got to understand it's on the World Wide Web. Whereas that I now are fearing for my life because I don't know if someone thinks that I'm a child groomer or not. In fact, I'm not. I know that. People in my chat know that. But does other people know that? That's the fucking tag you put on me right now. But I'm pretty sure the British police are going to lift it off me. So what I'm looking for, people may think, well, what do you want? I'm looking for vindication. I won't stop until I get that. I know there may be conversation talked about there too. I don't really care about the conversation, but if it happens, it happens. But pretty sure that will come in there too. Because you don't get away in calling someone a child groomer when they have no affiliation whatsoever got to do with that. It's like him calling me. He doesn't. Let me tell you one thing. He tried saying that I come from a traveling community because he doesn't understand my accent. All you do is have to Google the fucking Limerick accent. Limcrick. Fucking hell. Is it that hard? I come, it's like comparing a New York person to a person who lives down south in America. We all sound different. Smitten Kittens is blocked. Hold on, I will look. One minute. Let me, I didn't know she was blocked. Oh, 1 second. You go in here to my, see, Kitty girl, I didn't check my, block list at all. But, give me a minute. Hold on. Coming to moderators. I mean, YouTube is changing up this shit so much. What the fuck? Betty Boo's in there. She shouldn't be in there. There's a lot of people in there who should not be in here, actually. Linda Wolf can go fuck off. Man. Look, I'm gonna leave a bunch of people out because I don't know where. I don't. There's Mittens. There you go. I mean, there's so many people in it. My God. Yeah, but better look. I got some. Why is she in there? I don't know. Bubblegum. Why she can go and suck while Bubblegum is more ass. I mean, the Wolf, you can stay in there, and you know, because you have nothing good to say, and I really don't want to hear about it. Half these people, you get rid of. Oh God, the list just keeps going on. If any of these people get rude, just get rid of them. I mean, I've left quite a lot out there. Um, all right, that's done. Yeah, I got her out. I, Smitten Gittens shouldn't have been blocked, but I guess she didn't understand. She put a message in Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, she shouldn't have been blocked. She just did not know why so many people were being blocked. Because that night, I said to a few people, Canadian girl, look, I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna. We knew we were gonna come under attack, and which we did. And she was wondering why was so many people being blocked because we knew what we were going to come under at that point. We knew that. You're free. I can see you, Smitten Gittens. No, Smitten Gittens, you didn't know what was going on that night. We had another channel, AB, AB, and well, he sent a fuckload of trolls over here, and I know you asked me in Discord why is people being blocked. I didn't know you were blocked, to be quite honest, but they were being blocked because we knew we were going to get trolled that night. We knew that. We knew 110% we were going to be trolled. So, I said to my moderators, block them, you know, bottom line. We knew we were going to be trolled. Smitten Gittens, I've been accused of the worst thing you can ever. Number one, Smitten Gittens, AB called me a traveller, an Irish traveller. And Smitten Gittens from Ireland. She's a Dublin girl, and once again down south. No, it wasn't about the blocking. It was about making fun of someone with reading problems. No matter who it was. Oh, you talking about purple? Just wondering, Smitten Kittens. The only person I know is reading problems is fucking purple. Yeah, in 5 minutes. Did you guess? I heard you got a lot of snow over there. Look, Smitten Kittens, at the end of the day, we knew we were going to be trolled, and I had my mods on high alert, more or less, and because some fuckstick, as we'll call it, called me a child. They called me a child groomer, more or less, which I don't take that very lightly. You're in the valley, and yeah, I heard. Yeah, they got a lot of snow down there too. We're getting snow now as we speak. The snow's coming from Ireland over here. Orlando, Ireland got it bad. We didn't get it yet. You didn't get it. What? You can get Orlando, hold on, let me read that again. Orlando Ireland got it bad. We didn't get it yet. Orlando I'm reading that once again because Limerick got it really fucked up. Orange of Ireland got it bad. I say tonight we get it in yes, Smitten Kittens, we're getting it over this side, so you might get it. Oh yeah, Cork and Limerick got it really fucking bad. I did hear that. And now we're getting it, and I guess you're gonna get it too. I don't know why you were blocked. The chat was going crazy at the time. I knew why people were being blocked because I already had spoken to some moderators, and I had a person calling me a child groomer. Um, and that just set the tone straight off there. They called in the army to help out. How they called in the army to help down south, really? Well, my God, if I was over there, if I never left Ireland, obviously, but I probably would have been in part of that, but I'm not over there, so I have left the military a while, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah, they call in the reservists and everything. So yeah. I don't know, Smitten Kittens, why you were blocked. I don't know that. It's okay, it was probably because of my comment. I don't normally put bad or rude comments in chat. Well, it was just that night. I have already spoken to one or two mods personally, and we knew we were going to get attacked, and wish that did happen. So a hell of a lot of people got blocked. But I'm glad to know that you reached out and you know you're unblocked more or less. And that wasn't out of any bad intent on my side. It was just people looking out for me. That's all I would say. Because we knew we were going to get bombarded, and we did. I think there was over 100 odd people or something like that in here at that point. I think you were questioning. Something kids, you gotta understand when someone's gonna call a creator a child groomer, that is a big deal. That is a major big deal. And Purple, were you at, girl? You said you were gonna come back. I'm so sick and tired of calling this bitch out. This bitch doesn't even know how to do contouring. No, I'm so sorry about that. I mean, let me have a look again. Purple, were you at? I said to my mother, do not block Purple. Because at the end of the day, I mean, what you can do is strike up live and do one on me. Well, who cares? And she says she don't, but what she does is she does it the following day. So let me go into YouTube Studios for 1 minute and me have another look. not believing anyone out of the situation or anything like that. But yeah. What happened was I asked Mickens, shit, I've been in the wrong place. Um, um, no, we had someone call me a child groomer, which is a really fucking bad thing. Uh, do you know what? YouTube is users hidden user. Oh, okay, man, there's like so many different things. My God, man, look at these student 30. Wow, there's so much. So we know purpose not blocked, right? Oh, let me get back to my peeps. Okay, here we are. Yeah, Limerick and Cork did get it really bad. I mean, I don't know about Cork, but Smitten said try to say that I was from the traveling community, and that's fair. That's bullshit. I was friends with him, and yes, I was mad with him. I was a mad of his, and he's a piece of shit to be quite honest. Yeah, I was friends with him at one point. He tried to say that I'm from the traveling community, Smitten Gittins, which I'm not. I guess you understand more than anything because you're Irish, and when you go down south, you have it is what it is. And even if I was with the traveling community, I would say so, but I can't hold that because I'm not. I don't come from that. I don't know him. I heard from him from Queen off of Queen Bee, Shannon O'Reilly. But the traveling community is a protective race. Yep, they are. And he tried to say that I was from the traveling community, making kittens. Now, from an Irish girl to an Irish girl, you know what that means, right? Um, I don't come from the traveling community. I can't say that I do because I don't. But he tried to say that, and that's that's tip of the eye. That's only a tip of the iceberg, if you want to put it that way. Then he tried saying that I was a child groomer, that I child groom children and traffic children, that I'm a child groomer trafficker. All because my son is mixed. My son is half Irish and half Asian. I guess. But I did because of his stuff he did on me. That breaks everything. That breaks TOS number one. It also breaks we had 3 phone calls with the police today. The police are coming out taking the downloads. I even put on his community tab a picture of me with no makeup on, which is alright. I'm good, you know. Right. I have never heard the Muslim community say that, but what do I know, right? I can only go from my experience and what I've been through. Um, it's kind of crazy, when you have some person from Canada, which people were very gladly to give me his home address and his information so I could pass it on to the police services here in the UK. Because what he did was not alright. It was not okay. And there will come a time when I will come on here and I won't talk about that. But when I'm not talking about that means something is going on. And Smitten Kittens, you know better than me and all that, that I don't come from the traveling community. I guess you know the accents and all the stuff from the traveling community. And you know all that, right? But to be called a child groomer, I'm far away from of the fires. We are good for Southern Cal. Oh, you're good. Oh, hey, that's good to know, lovely. So if you reported it, it's getting dealt. Yeah, it's that 100% getting dealt with. Yes, it's 100% getting dealt with. Getting dealt with 100%. Don't you just love the UK law? They do everything by the book. You know, I do appreciate that. You know, were you watching last night when I was literally. I mean, people are coming in asking me to calm down because I was so much outraged to be called them names. You can imagine. Just, you need to feel the starving cats. All right, honey. And Matthew City as fuck. I will never do an interview with you. Just so you know that right now. It won't happen. I will never sit down and do an interview with you at all. Never. I don't want nothing to do with you. You do your channel, I'll do mine, boo boo. And where's Purple at? Purple ain't gone for dinner. I'm going to eat. Bitch, why you eating at this time of night? Or Billy go golf on her. Smitten Kitten, she don't even know what contour means. More fucking T-Moon makeup. Come on now. I ain't gonna stop that because when I seen her on Matt's channel with her camera on, more T-Moon makeup, oh my god. It's like a bunch of powder put in her face. I was like, what the fuck is that? If you go back and take a look at AB's community post, you'll see me with no makeup on. Yeah, that is me. But that's no makeup on, nothing at all. But I don't use Timu makeup at all. Man, the weather's screwed up. Snowing over. It started snowing over here today. I mean, crazy, crazy. I heard Arling got hit with it bad. Actually, Limerick got hit with it bad too. Limerick and Cork. Purple, you must be finished your dinner by now. Your feast. I put some boxes with towels. Oh, for the cats at the end. Oh, yes, yeah, it's pretty fucking cold. It is very cold for animals, or especially stray animals in the Republic of Ireland, shall I say. Hey, Jerry, back. Um, yes, it must be very cold in the Republic of Ireland right now. I just know that Limerick got hit with so much of snow. Dublin, or not Dublin, but Cork too. I think they've seen more snow than God knows, and we're starting to slowly get hit with it too over here now in Devon. So yeah, snow, snow, snow. But I guess it's better looking at rain. Gonna be in -11 tonight over you where you're at. That's a little bit too cold to snow. Uh, I think -11 is too cold to snow because when they were getting hit with the snow over in Ireland, um, we were like at -25. And I was like, no, it's not gonna snow, it's too cold. But now with the temperatures have dropped some bit, we're getting hit with snow. So I hope to God it's not gonna be there tomorrow because I need to go down and do my thing. I gotta go and do my thing. About messing with you, Susan. But Matt messes with yeah. When Matt doesn't go to the point of being completely a racist, saying that you're a child groomer and all that, I mean that's a whole new low in my book. That's a whole new low, you know. I think that's the whole new law. Georgette, you're right in saying that, you know. I know I didn't take a whole lot of people out of the block list. I just took one or two just so I could find Sminkins. You're answering a question from Juicy. I don't see them, Georgette. Maybe they have me blocked, so I can't see them. Juice are. I don't have. I can't see them. That's in that range. I can't see them. Oh, it was a question from when you were gone. Okay, I was wondering because I couldn't see them. Yes, he is a wild person and he needs to be put off YouTube. Don't worry, we're working on that. Not gonna say I'm gonna shut down his channel or anything, but we're working on things. Hey, the British police, you know. But I'm not gonna say I'm gonna shut down his channel or anything, but and you're right, he should be put off YouTube for calling a person a child sex trafficker. Yeah, I'm probably saying the word wrong. Juice or juicy. You know, you get to the point where YouTube becomes a bit of fun, and then you have that. You have read, hold on. You have been reading my comments from chat. He needs to be taken off YouTube. I'm not working to take him off YouTube. I am looking for justice at this point. Why don't people just get to the goddamn point that the man called me a fucking child sex trafficker? Why don't people just get to that? I mean, be real. And if he thinks he's recording me, I've already recorded his two lives and screenshotted his fucking his community tab. So why don't people get down to the real shit? I mean, seriously, you think you're gonna talk about a person like that and think it's all right? Do you think a person like that, when they're living on their own, is gonna feel safe walking out their fucking front door when you said what you said on the World Wide Web? Do you think that's safe for me right now? I don't think so. We're all just waiting for Purple to come back from her dinner right now. And girl, you must be eating a hell of a lot because that's a long time. Um, see, I wouldn't know who's talking about. No, you had AB talking about me, smitten kittens. He called me a fucking sex trafficker, more or less. Well, bottom line, more or less. We don't need to wait on that bitch. We don't. But I'd like to see what she has to say. Said enough about Habitat today, didn't she? She had enough to say about Habitat today. So she's over there, feeling her big fat belly, whatever. Not that I give a flying fuck, but you know. And she's asked me about how to do contouring, how to do makeup. I mean, bitch, find it out for yourself. I don't care what she has to say. She is irrelevant to me. No, I know. She's irrelevant to a lot of people, to be quite honest. I mean, her credibility has gone up the front door. It really is. Um, and she bitches on about people calling her P. Diddy. But it's okay for her friend to call me a child S trafficker. Yeah, she was running out of context, so she had to go back to Tabitha. Of course she did. Excuse me. Forget all he talks about is being doxxed, and he wasn't really doxxed because his address was already. Yeah. Well, I haven't doxed his address. Um, I gave it to the police, but I haven't doxed his address. You know, his wife doxed him in chat. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he is at POS. He called me a child sex trafficker, more or less. Of course, I'm gonna have a problem with that. Matthew, I know Matthew is not as bad as that, but you know, I have no comment on Matthew. But I do have a lot to say about AB. his wife doxed him. Imagine that. That's how I got his information so quick. Yeah, he's been going hard on Jenkins. It's kind of a sad situation because why he's left with that young, beautiful girl of his, when he tells her he abuses her, he tells her fuck off and all that. Makes me wonder. And that's just a couple of words I have heard him saying, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot more pushing her out of the room and all that. And she's special needs. She's nonverbal. She don't need that. That is on the internet right now. Get the fuck out of here. Get get out of here. Go and have an orange for yourself. Do you know what? And it makes me fucking upset to think that that girl went through that. Look, I don't fuck around on YouTube. I try to keep everything real. I try to keep everything real. But when I have someone coming at me like that, far left, talking about my son, excuse me for coughing. I don't take any pleasure in bringing the police forces on the hunt on him. I don't take any pleasure in doing that at all. But he brought it upon himself more or less. Be quiet if I can get rid of these damn hiccups. Makes you wonder why people will surrender his address very quickly and give it to me, and so I can pass it on to the police forces. Makes me wonder that I mean how fast I got that. I mean, in order to serve a person with a criminal like this, something, you gotta have an address and you gotta have everything, right? My God, can I get rid of these bloody hiccups? My God. Do everything to try to keep these hiccups away. No, they're still there. Anyway, good God. This is a man who believes that tinfoil hats will, you know, will do something. Yeah. Uh it's amazing how fast people were sitting on that man's address. It's crazy. Um because he said that I was doing sex trafficking of human beings, more or less, and I wish this fucking hiccups would stop. Sorry, a minute. It doesn't sound like it. Have to get rid of them hiccups because I have those hiccups right now. I'm trying to get rid of them things. Oh my God. Okay. JUISCR 19. I bet you ran into this guy before, AB, and you seem to know a lot about him. Just happens that I have bad hiccups right now. Oh, good Lord. I'm doing everything to try and stop the hiccups. This person seems to know a lot about him. Excuse me. Already your friends live in like 30 minutes. So you know a lot about him, don't you? Do you know right now I'm trying to prosecute this person? It's in the court of law, obviously, because he caught me a child sex trafficker. I'm trying to take him to. I'm trying to put him up in front of a judge right now because he called me a child sex trafficker because my son is half Asian. Yeah, sorry about the hiccups, guys. My God, I mean, I'm trying to beat them out of me. Excuse me. Oh yeah, no. And not only did he do that, he did two lives on me. Um, trying saying I'm a child sex trafficker. Yeah, I know. Um, and then he put he did his community tab on me as well. Because and then he said, well, she's looks like a child sex trafficker because I mean her son is half Asian after all. No, he put that out in the World Wide Web. He put that out in the World Wide Web. He thinks he's a bully, but I'm going to stand up to him. He did two lives on me actually. Maybe I have to be hard, but yeah, I got rid of hiccups. They're gone now, thank God. I drank some water. Um, no, he put me out in the world. He put me up there in two lives with him. Um, it's been hard. I do have some police officers coming to my home tomorrow, so to download the two lives he did on me, and we did screenshots of his community tab. I mean, I guess if you go to the community tab right now, they're gonna show a picture of me with no makeup on, and he's gonna say, he said, she does look like a child sex trafficker. And then he writes below when he was commenting to some people, um, well, yeah, her son, yeah, she does look like that because her son is half Asian. And this can't go on. And I'm gonna put a stop to it. I can strike him. Excuse me. I can strike him. 110%. But I'm not looking for strikes. I'm looking for justice. If someone said to you in your real life, you're a sex trafficker of uh young children, you ain't looking for the strike. You're looking for the justice. You know. It's not about striking a channel. Striking the channel is one thing. Um, but when someone turns along and calls you a child sex trafficker, that's a whole nother deal. Striking the channel is one thing. Yes, it breaks TOS when they're talking about that. 110% it does. And 110% I can strike them. But I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for justice right now. I can't tell you how it broke my heart. Straight Strikes and he's off of Straight Strikes and he's off of YouTube, and money is gone at a while, and turn him into the police. I want to turn him into the police first. I want to turn him into, yeah, I understand what you're saying. I want to I want to take him to the police first, more or less. You'd be amazed how many people said to me, there's his there's his real name, there's his address. I have that. So I've been on the phone for like a couple of hours, 3 times with the UK police over here. Um, it has gone to the point where it has hurt my mental health. Where I'm thinking we're on the World Wide Web. I was thinking, I mean, how many people are going to believe in his bullshit, or are going to try and harm me or do bodily damage to me? I mean, I was thinking all this stuff in my mind. And they be fucking full nose and ones that he knows that I'm on my own. I live by myself. Here in the country, where my family's up across the pond, we would say, in Ireland. And then just to call me an Irish traveller, which is, well, no, I don't come from, I do not come from an Irish traveling community. I don't. If I did, I would say I did, but I don't. I cannot own that because that'd be wrong for me to say that. I don't. I come from a normal family. And I'm not saying the Irish community, the Irish traveling community are not normal, but they're normal in their own way. But I don't come from that kind of family. I don't. Not once did I ever say on YouTube, no. Mm-mm. So not only did he disparage me on saying that I'm a Irish sex trafficker of young children, he tried to say that I come from the Irish traveling community. In fact, I don't. It was amazing. It's amazing how many people give up his real name and his address to me. Really quick. It's very fast. You know what? This is what I think at the end of the day. I know what's coming towards him. I'm gonna come on YouTube and do my own YouTube channel as I always do. Um, but I'm not gonna speak upon him only because I know the law is gonna be working on that. The law is an amazing way. The law has the most amazing way of doing things, especially when you have their home address and their real name, AB, A balance. Not an amazing thing when someone drops their real name, the proper address. You just said to me, you were living 30 minutes away from him. Doesn't surprise me. This guy is so full of himself. Unbelievable. So, yeah, we've done all that today. I had 3 phone calls. I've been a bit busy. I'm a bit tired right now, and well, I would say I'm quite a bit tired. Oh no, straight. I'm not going after his YouTube channel. I'm going after bigger than that. What you say, B? You earned $3,000 last year or last week, last month. What say, B? You had $3 last month. Pretty sure the government are going to take into consideration how much you're earning for pecuniary damages. Just my opinion. Once again, you just burned yourself, didn't you? Do you know, a lot of people on YouTube are just wanting a person like me to fuck you up. But see, here's the problem. I'm not gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna put the truth out there. And when it's all said and done, when it's all said and done, I will put it all out there then. Oh, Siri, here, Goy B. Here's the thing. You call me a child groomer, and what you call me. Well, I don't want to leave my home now. I don't want to leave my home. I don't know if someone's gonna attack me on the street. I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know because of what people heard, what you said on your channel is how it affects me, which I'm pretty sure will. You're calling me a child groomer. I'm very concerned for my well-being. So the police took that into consideration as well. And I said to them that I don't want to go outside my home right now. No, and that's called, in a weird way, of self-entrapment because you entrapped me by saying that I myself procured young children, and did wrong things. To make that make sense. If you all want to stand up for that, go ahead, stand up for that. Yes, sweetie over there licking these balls. Go ahead and stand for that. Oh, well, is that what she looks like when she's no makeup on? Wow. It took 3 phone calls later from the home office on you. I'm gonna sleep pretty well at night, but I don't think you should. Because I get 3 phone calls from the home office about you. That's on you. I I don't care about his channel. I don't care about his channel. There was too many people giving me his information. There was too many people giving me up his home address in Canada. Too many people give me up on her. You think that they wouldn't, right? If they really give a damn about him, but obviously not. No, that's not what happened. AB is a predator, and he's gonna do what he's gonna do. He's gonna hurt what he's gonna hurt who he's gonna hurt. And I've been on here long enough. Purple Bush, you said you had a dinner. Did you not? Is that dinner not? Yeah. So, Purple, you said I'll come back after my dinner. Did that take you like 3 hours to eat all your dinner to get that big belly out there? She wants to know how to do contouring. Bitch, you wish. She's gonna go online. She's gonna go on and say, well, no, I'm just busy doing it. Purple, if you wanna come on, just come on there. Purple says she needs to have dinner, so we excused her of that, and 3 hours later, and she's not been on. No, I'll tell you why, because she's probably over fucking me over on someone else's channel. Like Jamie's called me an alcoholic. calling me this, calling me that. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care anymore, man. Man, I really don't care. I have a suit. I have a proper suit in Vale with this AB, which we all know I do know his name right now, and it's pretty pathetic. Now I understand why he called it AB. Does he know that how many people would sell that motherfucker out for nobody? Does he know? Right, I'm getting off here, guys. I guess Purple ain't gonna come back on. But what she will do is, when we're sleeping, she probably might go on live again. I said, Susan, you're F9. Look, I give her the platform here. She said she was going for dinner. I guarantee you she had her dinner by now. Um, so yeah, Purple, where you at? Wait, you jumping over on Jimmy's, I ain't gonna say. See, that's why I hold back. Anyway, good night, God bless, and take care, everybody. I'm getting off here. Um, Let me get off here. Of course, Purple ain't gonna come on for no one. She ain't coming on. Unless she's on someone else's channel. I don't know. And truly, I don't really give a flying fuck. But good night, God bless, and take care, everybody. So I need to stop that. I was getting ready to get off, but hey ho, there we go. There's Purple. So, Purple, I would like you to come up and have a chat with me if you don't mind. When I ain't gonna talk about makeup because I'm not in the mood for that. Oh, is Purple gone now, is she? Let me see if she's still in the link dropper one. Now I've stopped my fucking luck. I was getting ready to get up there, as y'all know. Um, definitely purple. Why don't you jump up, girlie? Yeah, you say it to me all the time, don't you? Purple. You say it to me all the time. I stopped my funny that you were waiting for me to get off, weren't you? Hmm. That's where I stopped it. Right, here we go. Purple Phoenix. Even put a round of applause in for Purple.
Hey, Susan, what's up?
Did you have a nice dinner?
I did.
What you have to eat, Purple?
Well, I had a very delicious chicken sandwich, and I had fries, and I had a drink.
Okay.
So, what can I do for you?
You had what? Just let me get this straight in my mind.
Okay.
You had what? You had yeah, fries. Your drink.
Uh huh. And I had a very good chicken sandwich.
A chicken sandwich. Can you elaborate what that means? Because it's probably not the same thing here in the UK.
Okay, there's a bun with mayo, lettuce, the chicken patty, some more mayo, and then the bun, the bottom piece.
We we don't know that stuff over here. So
So it's bread,
anyway,
mayonnaise, lettuce, chicken, more mayonnaise, and more bread.
you call that a dinner?
Well, yeah, it was a delicious chicken sandwich.
Oh, okay. So
What's wrong with
you
a
call you.
sandwich? It's like having a burger, but only in chicken form.
Okay.
But
So
I'm sure I'm here to talk about my dinner. So what's up?
well, you've been in here for a bit, and you said you were gonna come back after your dinner. Did you not?
Oh, I said I couldn't come up right now, but I could in a little while. Yeah.
Yeah, you said you're having your dinner, right?
No, I never said anything about dinner, but I did eat while I was not on your panel.
That's a dinner in America. Yeah, already. Hmm. Okay. We wouldn't consider that a dinner over here, but
No.
in America, oh, cool. I'm not gonna say anything wrong about that. You know.
Okay.
Um, can I ask you one or two things?
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you talking about that? Huh?
Why am I talking about Tabitha?
Yeah.
I don't know, because she's made a whole bunch of fucking videos about me.
Oh, purple. She did the same on me too.
Well, not as many as me, but hey, you can talk about her too. I mean, just because I chose to and you chose not to, I mean, what's the problem?
Purple, it's a clip channel for God's
I don't.
sake.
I'll talk shit about Pooh too, and he's a clip channel. So what's the difference?
Because you keep bitching about her.
Today's the first day I actually ever mentioned her. But okay, Susan, I haven't talked about Tabitha in I don't know how long. So no, you're mistaken.
Um, so who told you that Tabitha owned that clip channel? Because I'm
Miss
curious because they did do stuff on me too.
Mrs. T told me last night in my chat.
Oh, okay. So it's all Tabitha doing now.
Yep.
Why did you talk about her children?
I did talk about her children. I talked about her not being a mother. If I would have talked about her children, I would have had to give details about their personal business. So I didn't talk about her children. Like I explained on my live, I don't consider them her children. Yes, she may have birthed them, but she was no mother to them.
Hmm. That's a big
But
that's
I never used the words egg donor whatsoever, Susan. That was you. That was not me. I never said those words. I said she wasn't a mother because she didn't take care of her
so
children.
you never called her
Birth-
an egg donor.
No, I did not. Nowhere in my life did I call her an egg donor. I referred to my ex-husband as a sperm donor. Yes, I did.
So you didn't call her an egg
But
donor.
no, I did not, Susan. I would, if you think I called her an egg donor, I would like you to give me the timestamp on that.
Purple, I don't have the timestamp on
Okay,
that.
because it didn't happen, Susan.
Okay, I didn't.
I
Okay.
never said those words. Never, ever, ever said an egg donor.
In the end, it's between her and her children. YouTube doesn't matter. 100%. Tara, you're on the yes.
So
I was clearly listening all to your channel today,
mhm.
and you called her an egg donor, but
I
you
did not.
did not.
Go through my live and find the timestamp where I called her an egg donor.
I don't have a timestamp because I'm not.
All right, then. So
doing
don't
anything.
accuse me of calling somebody an egg donor if you ain't willing to do the work to find out, to back it up, Susan.
When did you get your glitter ninjas to do that?
Because I know I didn't say it, so I don't need them to.
Oh, okay.
It's very easy. Just go look at the transcript. Go on my live, hit more, go scroll down where it says transcript, push Control F, and it'll bring up a little space, a little search bar, and type in egg donor. It ain't there.
Papa, did I?
You said I called her an egg donor. Yes, you did. Several times.
No.
Yes, you did, Susan. You just said it 2 minutes ago.
You consider her not as a mother at all.
I don't know. And that's my opinion.
Why have you got that opinion?
Because she didn't take care of her children. She left across country, across the United States, chasing a dick.
And can I ask you a question?
What?
What's that got to do with you?
It was put on YouTube, so it's up for discussion.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I've been told about whatever thing I put on out there. It's up for discussion because you yourself have told me that my son's up for discussion because I've mentioned his name. So, Susan,
you're the one who brought your son to YouTube.
And you're the one that brought your son to YouTube too, Susan.
Yeah, I talk with my boy. But at the end of the day, he's not a terrorist. And at the end of the day, I'm not a child sex trafficker at the same time neither.
Okay. Well, I didn't say that to you. I've said that I don't believe you are those things several times. So there's that. So that's really not anything to do with me. I didn't call you that. I didn't say you were that. So there's that.
And like Domer, you also spoke about
what?
I didn't want to bring her name up, but you spoke to another person who
Kim?
No. Well, you brought her,
you brought her up first, but that's okay because when you came up, you asked me why I said that about Kim when it wasn't even being talked about. So you brought her up today,
right?
I heard you. Yes. So
I did say that. Why would you bring her up? Because she's nothing to do with anything.
I didn't bring her up today. You did.
Only because you spoke about my chatting her, saying that
How long ago was that?
you were following
How long ago was that?
only a couple of weeks ago. Only a couple of weeks ago.
Okay, so a couple of weeks. Nobody's talked about it since.
I don't even think it was a couple of weeks actually. I don't need to go back and look to see when you said that, but it wasn't that long ago.
Oh, now it wasn't that long ago. Okay.
No one.
Well,
Because
regardless,
Kim was in my
regardless,
chat.
at the end of the
Kim
day,
was in my chat
been
and
talked
she
about.
said, and I dropped the link and I said, Kim, you wanted to come up and talk to her? And she said, no.
So regardless, at the end of the day, it hasn't been talked about since, and you had to bring it up today.
Yeah, because you talked about her.
Duh, I did it right in this chat. So I mean,
No, I did. Yeah, you did it right in my channel, right?
So actually, no, I think I was on panel when I said it.
Yeah, you were. You were actually on my panel.
So yeah. So it's not like I didn't. I never denied I said it. I said it right out in the open for everybody to hear. So it's not like I said it in secret. It's my opinion. I'm entitled to it.
How would you feel like if even though your children are not on YouTube, how would you feel like if someone brought your children into YouTube?
Did I say her daughter's name or anything?
No. You're missing you're missing this.
Okay.
I asked you a question.
What's your question?
How would you feel if someone brought your children on YouTube when they're clearly not on YouTube?
They have, Susan. What are you talking about?
When you use the word they, who are they?
My daughter. So what?
So who the word they?
Everybody and their mama, Susan. Don't play dumb. You know, you've been a part of it. So stop.
What you mean I've been a part of it? No, I haven't.
Talked about my daughter. You gonna lie and say you didn't say those things about my daughter?
I never said a word about your daughter.
You're full of shit, Susan. Do you?
What did I say, Purple?
You said you talked about my daughter and my granddaughter.
What did I say about your daughter?
You said at least my daughter isn't, or my daughter went away to university while your daughter had a baby.
Okay, I will put that in proper context because
what
I said was at least my daughter got an education.
How do you know?
And she did better than me, and I'm glad for her.
You're not changing.
And I'm glad that she didn't have children right away because I want her to do what she wants to do.
That's not what you said, Susan. So,
well, that's the way I see it now, Purple.
Well, just because that's the way you see it now, because you're being busted out for it, doesn't change the fact that you.
Because I said I'm glad that my daughter's not pregnant. Purple, that was a hit at me. It wasn't a hit at you.
Then you couldn't have mentioned my daughter and my granddaughter. If it was a hit at you, then my daughter and my granddaughter had nothing to do with you. So you're full of shit yet again.
I said I'm glad that I gave birth to many and one. Let me see. I was 19, pregnant, 20 having her. I'm glad that she made something better than I fucking wish she would ever do. So, what's the problem?
Susan, that was not
what the fact said. That she didn't get pregnant.
You talked about my daughter having a child.
No, I'm glad that she went and she did higher education and she did not.
It's recorded. I'm not going to sit here and
argue. But you were very quick to bust her out and say Susan, your daddy don't know that your daughter's a lesbian, right?
I did say that, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Guess what, Purple? My father fucking knew all about it.
Well, great. You didn't act like you knew, but that's okay.
Nah, because we didn't talk about it on YouTube.
Mm.
It's YouTube.
Well, you seem to talk a lot, and it just being YouTube.
It's something I didn't bring to YouTube, but guess what? My family knew all about that.
Okay, cool.
And you thought you were cute. Oh, well, Susan, you think you're good. Guess what? Your daddy don't know about this.
No, that's not exactly how I said it, but
Really?
yeah.
Okay.
I said that I would not turn my back on my child being gay like some other people don't want their dad to know. That's
Yeah,
how.
who turned their back on their child? I
Mm,
didn't. I knew that when she was 14 years of age. What the fuck you talking about?
mm-hmm. So
Yeah, Purple. My
I
daughter
said,
told me she was 14 years of age.
okay, great.
And that's before she got her diplomas and her bachelor's degree on
And,
top of that.
and she's been 24 for 3 years. I know.
No, she's not 24. She's coming up 25 now.
Did that mean she's 24?
Look, let me tell you, look, listen to me
Oh my
for
God.
1 minute. Listen to me for 1 minute.
I'm listening,
If I
Susan.
give
I'm
birth to
trying
her
to-
when I was 19, 20, having her, that makes her out to be
Well, which one was it?
25.
19 or
That
20?
makes her out to be 25 this year, doesn't it?
I don't know. Does it?
Does it not?
I don't know. Then why you
No,
say for 3 years she's been 24, Susan?
no, Purple, I never said
Okay.
that.
Susan, it's recorded on your lives.
Oh, well,
I'm not going to
please,
sit here and
bitch.
argue with you.
Please.
So,
Purple, you're so full of fucking shit, man.
oh,
I mean,
I'm full of shit.
yeah,
Okay.
you are. You really are.
Uh,
Seriously.
hmm
I don't lie about my daughter's age. If I was 19, 20, having her,
So then, Susan, you wouldn't have been 19. You would have been 20 when she was born, right? Is that what you said?
exactly, yes.
Okay. So don't say when I was 19, 20 having her, because that
I
makes me,
was pregnant, 20, having her. Mm-hmm.
okay. So
So this
she
year, that
would have
means
been
that
24,
this year she's 20, going to
24
be
now,
25.
going to be 25 when her birthday
In
comes
the
up.
summertime, yes.
So she's still 24. So how come you've said since I've known you, Susan, on YouTube, she's been 24?
Purple, what fucking
Susan,
smoke are you smoking?
I
Because
do
I don't know.
anyway. I don't do that. So
I always said when I was 19 and I was 20 giving birth to that child, um,
there you go
it
again.
doesn't take a rocket science to fucking understand that it's the child's age, right? Which we won't call her a child anymore because she is a grown ass adult right now.
Okay, great.
And she does have a bachelor's degree.
So you say.
So I say,
Mm,
really? Oh,
I don't know if
yeah.
she does,
you,
Susan. I
you
don't know.
want me to post the bachelor's degree online?
No,
I
I'm
ain't
good.
gonna do that.
I'm
I
good.
ain't gonna do that to my daughter. No.
I'm just saying, so you say, Susan. Just like you said you had a twin sister. Just like you said your son was 19. I mean, Susan, so yeah, so I say, you say.
I said, yeah, my son's 19. I was protecting his age.
No, that's
So,
not what you said though. You only said that because you didn't want you were embarrassed about your
yeah, I gave
our
birth
stuff.
when I was, yeah, I had a C-section when I was 20 years of age. That's correct. Canadian girl.
Just like you said that, when you got your appendix out, you lost a baby.
Purple,
But before that, you said you lost a baby.
oh,
Heart.
God.
Just saying, Susan.
we had a major situation going on with Minnie when we came to the UK. We were hit with the biggest court case we've ever been hit with. Then I found out I was pregnant, and they did an operation, and I genuinely do believe
Well, wait. Well, hold up. So you found out, how old was Melanie when you found out you were pregnant?
how old, what's it got to do with how old Minnie was when I found out I was pregnant?
Okay.
That's
Never,
not got to
never
do with anything.
mind. Never mind. Just keep going.
So me and Minnie fought the High Court, the Royal High Court of Justice.
Mm-hmm.
We won it, and then I had the appendix taken out because of all the stress and the bullshit. Then I had a lot of stress going on in that. I believe the stress and all the rest going on with that's what killed that child. But anyway,
But that's not what you said. That's not what you said at all.
brilliant. Papa, do you not see a footpad or what I'm trying to say? Purple, do you understand that I do have paperwork off that young child? You
Sorry, what was
understand,
that, Susan? I had my
you
son.
understand that I have the dead papers off that young baby?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. What was that? My son needed to ask me a question, so I
I'm
answered.
sorry.
He didn't answer.
Do you understand that I have the birth paper, the stuff off that young baby?
You okay? Hold on, I gotta pause my YouTube on my computer so we don't get an echo. All right. All right. So
So what are you trying to say, Purple?
I'm just telling you what you've said online, Susan.
Minnie knows.
Okay,
She was
great.
there with me. She was right beside my side.
Okay, and that's not even the question, but okay. Well, I'm glad she was there for you, Susan.
She wasn't there for me. She was there to so she could stay here in the UK because the Irish government did not want her to be here. But you
Mm,
know, we had to fight a high court for that one, which we won, and between the high court being fitted with a urine catheter wrapped around my leg
mm.
at that young age. Yes, I was pregnant, and I lost a little boy.
Okay, Susan, you're making no sense.
Really?
Yeah,
Why
really.
don't you look this stuff
So
up?
I don't need to look it up. You said that you
Obviously, you don't. You know what I mean?
lost your
Obviously, you don't.
sticks
I
out
mean, you keep reverting back to my dead son.
your leg. So let's just move on past this because I don't really want to talk about it anyway. So,
I don't either, to be quite honest. But
well,
I know what the truth is. I
okay.
had the paperwork.
Okay, great.
Just people think that I have,
Mm,
um, had a
mm.
child removed from me, and his ashes were turned to nothing, and I don't have the paperwork on that.
Nobody questioned that, Susan. So,
What else, Papa, you wanna
sir, this is not why
talk
you
about?
take.
You're talking about sabotage, and you're talking about
Yep, and I can't
her
talk.
walking away from her children.
Yep, and I
I
can't.
don't. Did she walk with more children?
She did
How do you how do you know that?
because she said it online, Susan.
Because she said it online.
Yep.
But how do you know that's for sure?
Well, we're just going by what she said online.
Because she said something online doesn't mean to say it's a factual truth.
Oh, is that so? Okay, well, fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm just going by what she said online, so there's that.
You go, but see, here we go, right? You're going for what's seen online. A lot of people can say what they want online,
Yeah, a lot of people
yeah,
do.
right?
Right. So if it's
And
not,
you're going from what Tabitha saying that
did the
she
poor pay
walked
for
away from how many children?
4?
4 children.
Yep.
That means she suddenly she walked away from 4 children,
Yep. She did.
and I would think that I would need to look at that a little bit more and think I need more proof than that
What other proof do
apart from being set online.
else? I mean, damn how the chat jumped right back up. You were only down to 32 folks. Shit, I brought 30 people back, Susan.
Is that meant to make a big difference to me?
Yeah.
What with your AB followers?
Mm,
Who's been taking the
Susan.
court, by the way? So yeah, we won't talk about that one.
Yeah, we won't talk about that because that has nothing to do with me.
Nothing
And
to do with you, you know.
actually, I'm going to say this. Okay, I'm going to say this. I've done some, looking into, you know, the UK and Canada, right?
Mm-hmm.
And see, they're only going to extradite somebody from Canada as
We're
long
not
as,
talking about extraditing
no,
anyone.
well, if you're going to get AB in trouble, that's what they're going to have to do is
No,
extradite.
we're not extraditing. We're just gonna sue.
Oh,
More or
now
less,
too.
yeah.
So it's about money, not the principle.
Mm, it's about making a stand for a person who's
No,
been called
if it was
a,
about that,
a
Susan.
sex trafficker person. Yes.
Mm. So if it was about doing the right thing, I thought you talked to an investigator and a lawyer and the high
Mm. Oh
the
no, I already had the police on the phone 3 times today. So
oh, okay.
yeah,
If you're gonna sue,
you know.
go through the police. You go
You know
through
how many people who dropped his name and his address on my
Susan. It's been out there. He
yeah,
hid that.
yeah.
But what I was saying is, in order to extradite somebody
We
to
don't want to do that. No.
he had to have broken a law in the Canadian government's eyes and in the UK's eyes, and it has to
But
be in
he broke it in the UK side. I don't know about the Canadian side, but he
what.
broke it in the Canadians or the UK side. I'm not
Mhm.
Canadian. He called me a child sex trafficker,
Susan,
whereas that I fear to go out of my home right now
I'm calling
because we live in the World Wide Web, and you don't know how many people are going probably trying to hurt me right now.
none.
Oh, yes, that's a
Susan,
major big
stop.
factor. To be quite honest,
You're afraid to go out of your home. Stop
yeah,
that.
I won't go out. No, I won't go out.
Oh, whatever, Susan. How you gonna get your medication? How you gonna get your cigarettes? How you gonna get
I'm
your
not gonna
groceries?
get my medication. I'll tell you how exactly how I'll get my medication. The
So
uh,
don't tell me
the
you're not.
mental health the mental health people will get my medication for me. Don't worry, that'll be all put in the deposition.
Okay, Susan. Oh shit,
You're
you make.
laughing, but I'm not.
I am laughing.
Yeah, keep laughing
I
because
might.
I'll be laughing all the way to the bank. You won't.
So see, there you go, right there, Susan. You're trying to make a quick buck off of this.
No,
So
it's not about that.
oh,
It's
it
not
ain't
about
about what's right. It's about you trying to get money. Wow,
no,
Susan,
it's not about me
you
trying
just
to
said
get money.
I'll be laughing all the way to the bank. That you're
It's
after.
it's not about me trying to get money.
Yeah,
I mean, I
if
can't
you're
be
going
guaranteed
to sue
a damn
them
dime,
on
you
criminal.
know. But I mean, solicitors aren't gonna pick this up for no good reason,
Uh huh.
and we already had that involved too.
Oh, do you? Damn, they're moving quick for you, Susan.
And
Dang.
it just
Are you gonna have your judgment by the end of the week?
no, I'm not gonna say that's gonna happen.
Oh, okay. Well, We'll have to wait and see how long that takes, won't we, Susan?
Hmm. Well, he did 2 lives on me, and he
Ooh,
also did a whole community tab trying to say that I'm a child sex trafficker.
Susan,
And all because he said because
hear
well
me out.
she must be because her son is half Asian.
I don't think it was said exactly like that, but
Well, yeah, it's been screenshotted.
oh, good for it. You think screenshots are okay, Susan? I'm
It's
not
been
even.
screenshotted on his community tab. That's all right.
Obviously, if he put it out there, he wasn't worried about what he said.
Well, obviously not because he's a fucking idiot. That's why.
Well, that's your
Because I
opinion.
know I wouldn't put that out there.
Well, Susan, you've done a lot of things that people wouldn't do either. So, I mean, come on now.
Well, I wouldn't put that out there.
Well,
And I wouldn't mess with someone with mental health either at the same time.
so you claim.
Mm. So I've been called a terrorist as
Mm-hmm. Oh, no,
yeah.
I still haven't watched the live yet. I don't really care. It doesn't really pertain to me.
A terrorist and groomer. That's what I've been called, more or less.
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean,
Well, it's all out there.
Susan, you can repeat it 100 million times. Doesn't mean it's believable.
Really? You think?
I do.
Or you must be fucking blind.
Oh no, I'm not blind.
Hmm?
So you're saying, in a matter of what? Today's what, Wednesday? So in a matter of 4 days, you've not only got this man convicted, you're gonna
I'm not saying that.
and the
I'm
police
not saying that.
times,
No, I can take 6 to 12 months or even longer now.
but that's what you're saying is basically it's wrapped up already.
No, I'm not saying that neither.
Okay. But that's what you
I'm
have.
not saying that. It doesn't work that way. In a
You're
court of law, it does not work that way at all.
you're right. It does not. It takes even quite a while. First you gotta retain a lawyer.
We already have one. Don't worry.
Oh, you have a lawyer already, Susan?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Wow, that like I said, that was quick. Then the papers
Yes,
got
one family lawyer actually.
oh
We
my
have it since we were kids. Yeah.
oh.
Mm. Oh.
So when's your
Ouch.
court date then?
Ouch, baby.
When's your
You
court date?
already got one.
If you well, first he has to be served paperwork.
Well, I'm pretty sure he will be.
Oh, you're pretty sure he will be.
Yeah, he will.
Okay, so then after he gets served, I know in the United States he has so many days to respond to said court papers.
Yes, he has. That's right.
And then
He has these rights too.
court date, which isn't usually it usually is quite a few months after.
Yeah, and like I said, it's not going to happen overnight.
But you've
It takes
already
quite a few months.
mm,
That's the words I'm using. It's going to take quite a few months.
okay. Now it's going to take quite a few months, but you've already got a lawyer and you're
No, but yeah,
going to have him
even if
served.
I have a lawyer or not, it's going to take quite a few months.
Yeah.
Things don't happen overnight.
Well, you were making them sound like they were happening overnight. Because first, like, there has to be an investigation, and they're going to look at
Well, we
what
have
I did and what you did.
what I did fuck all, but
You responded, Susan.
no, I did not.
You did too.
He
You
did another live me again. We downloaded that one
came
too.
on and was screaming, ranting, and raving.
Yes, I did.
So that's
Yes,
responding.
they know that too.
Okay, so that is going to be looked at too.
Yeah, and it comes down to mental health, but
No,
we've seen a second one, and there was another one again, which was downloaded.
Susan,
Not to mention its community tab.
you can't claim mental health if you come on and keep talking about it.
Well, I'm only giving you the brief bit.
But yet, every live that you've done since you've talked about it. And you keep saying, I'm not going to talk about it after this. I'm not going to talk about it after this. But you have. You mention it every single time.
Purple, that man is gonna see the full force of the law.
Oh.
I ain't gonna fuck about and fool
The
around with this
force of
one.
the law, then why are you suing him for money?
Who said I was suing him for money?
You just did.
I'd rather see justice being served, but
Susan, you
I've been
just said
talking.
you were going to be
Look,
laughing all the way to
I'm
the.
not gonna say what they said to me, but yeah,
Um,
the punitive damages will happen.
punitive damages for what?
Oh yeah, you say.
What has that statement caused you to lose, Susan?
You say.
Punitive damages is it has to affect you in your life financially.
But it is, you see. But you don't know that, do you?
Oh, so it's affected you financially, Susan?
No, myself financially.
Well, that's punitive damages.
Um,
I'm sure there's other factors in.
we'll get to that when the things go. The ball starts rolling. We won't talk about too much of that, but
Well, I won't hold my
he
breath.
will be taken to court. Simple as.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, actually, he'd probably be, if it did even go that far, he'd get to appear over video, but okay.
Yeah. All I gotta do is go on Zoom and I'm good.
Yeah, so.
With all the evidence the police took today.
Oh,
That's good.
what? Oh, so the police been out there today?
Oh yeah, yeah, they have, yeah.
Oh, when?
When?
Yeah, because at the beginning of your live, you said that they were coming out to get the evidence, and you haven't been offline yet. So when did they come? Just curious.
What I would say to you is when I went quiet, yeah, things have been going on.
Did not go quiet, Susan. You went quiet to go to the bathroom, but that was. Oh my God.
Have I been live yesterday? No, I've not.
But no. You said at the beginning of your live tonight that the police
Purple,
were.
why are you standing up for
Yeah,
this man who's
I'm
a
not
wild piece of shit?
nobody. I'm not standing up for nobody. I'm just using
Who
repeating you
calls a person,
because
who
you're
called a person,
lying. The police.
fucking, they called me, he called me a fucking horrible, the most horrendous things you can ever call a human being.
Thing is calling me P Diddy. So you know what, Susan, I don't feel sorry for you.
Well, P. Diddy and P. Puff Daddy and P. fucking Birdie Love, I don't give a shit about none of that. But
Oh,
guess what? What I do care about
I should
is the fact
I'll
that
charge you then.
this man who
Okay,
smokes weed 24/7
it's legal in
decided to
the
come
country.
after
So
me.
was
And
it
at the end of the day, I mean,
at the end of the day,
at the
Susan?
end of the day, you know what? People are
Well,
gonna be. He called me an Irish traveler. I mean,
and
seriously,
and
seriously. What you mean, eins?
didn't you call me a dirty rotten
The
American?
Irish travelers are protected. You know, I'm not a. I come from Southern Ireland. I have a Southern accent.
Oh, for the love
Accent.
of I thought
Um,
you were racist, Susan. Didn't you tell me it was racist? It was a racist term?
we'll see what that goes to. We'll see.
Oh, so now you're saying it might they're a protected community.
The our protected community.
Oh my goodness, Susan, you are confusing.
AB should have known better than that.
Yeah, well, a lot of people should know better than things, but they don't. Or they do, they just don't
We
care.
are a protected community.
Oh, now you're a part of that? Because before you didn't want to be associated with it, but now because they're a protected community
What? Associated with what?
with
Being called an Irish traveler when you're not.
yeah. You
They're actually in Ireland, they're classed as a protective community. So, yeah.
oh
But we have a few things going on there.
oh Susan, you're counted
Hey, Susan.
just so you know.
Oh, Susan, just so you know. And
Yeah.
it's amazing how many people give me his address and his proper real name. That
It,
was amazing.
that's
Like,
why you
thank you
do
very
it.
much for all that. I really appreciate
Why-
it
That Susan, why do you think
because
somebody?
that helped me a long way.
Because
It
it's not
did.
a secret. Oh wow. Okay. Is
I
it?
really appreciate that, guys. Getting
Yeah.
his full name,
It was
his
so.
full address, and all that in there in Canada. That really appreciated me. I really wanted to reach out to all the people who sent it on to me. That was amazing.
Mm,
So yeah,
so anyway,
and then he does his whole community tab on me. So we
damn. What?
screenshot, we screenshotted that one too.
Well, okay.
Does she look like a child groomer? Yeah, he fucked up saying that one.
Well, according to you,
Well, yeah, it's not according to me. It's according to the what the law is going to do. It's
well,
not
we looked
according to me.
at that law and we still haven't found anything on it.
It's
So
not according to me, Purple. You understand that?
right, just the money is.
It's not according to me. It's according to what the
Mhm.
police officers and all that think about that, and they push it on. It's
Right,
not according to me.
right.
They call someone a child groomer, and doesn't she look like one? I mean, at the end of the day, her son is half mixed race. Her son is half Asian. Don't you think? Really? Okay. Yeah, all right. Well,
So that ain't
his
my.
ethnicity is nothing to do with child. Uh, his ethnicity has nothing to do with child. Um, what he tried to make it out to be is nothing got to do with that.
Goodness.
So yeah, he fucked up on that one too.
Oh, so you say.
No, I don't say so. The cops told me so.
Oh, okay. So you
Yeah.
they've been since you've been live,
No, I've been busy all day. I mean,
but then
before.
why did you say at the beginning of your live that the cops were gonna come out there and collect the evidence you had?
Oh,
But
they did. Yeah, they did.
when did they come out? If you've been on live and you beginning,
Well, I've been live all day now, have I? In all fairness,
but at the
we're
beginning,
talking about UK hours here in the UK. So
it's still you said they were coming out at the beginning of this live. So
no, I did not.
oh
That's
yes, ma'am.
bullshit. I
Yes,
said that. I
yes, you
said that earlier, or I said that earlier on.
go
So
back. Listen, you said they were going to come out and collect your evidence.
maybe I'm bluffing you, Purple. Maybe they came earlier. Maybe I'm bluffing.
So then you lied. If you said that they already came out and they didn't come out,
But no, they did come out. You see.
mm, I don't think they
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. But you can think what you want.
I know. And
It's a crime. I
no,
mean, to call someone a child sex trafficker, that's a major, massive crime.
I don't think so. But I,
Um, you don't think so? Oh my God. Huh. Um,
if somebody actually did that, then yes, that's a crime. But saying somebody did, in their opinion, I don't think that's a crime. Because
when I told
no,
the cops that when they came out to me
okay.
in UK time, not your time,
Oh,
I don't want to leave my home because of this.
oh, I
People
disagree.
think that I am a
Hey,
child. I'm a child sex trafficker.
Susan, did you leave today?
Nope,
So how'd you get your medicine?
they were delivered.
Oh, hmm
Yep, they were 100% delivered. And see, everything's been documented.
so
Everything's been documented.
okay, Susan.
No, it's not okay, Susan. It's the truth.
I wish you the best on that. I mean, there's no sense in
Yeah, I'm pretty
here.
sure I'm going to come out clean on this one.
Well, don't count your chickens before they hatch, Susan.
You know what? I was told don't ever count my chickens before they hatch. Before I had my first daughter, and she came out. Oh, she came out bursting with energy, and I'm pretty sure this is
What
going to happen.
to do with this? Oh my god. Okay. So what else did you need me for this evening, Susan? Besides boosting your numbers back up to 72?
Well, Purple, you think you're that special?
When they were down to 32, when I popped up on panel, yeah, I think I did something.
Wow, you're amazing. I must bring you up more often.
You'd probably get more views.
Yeah, I must bring you up more often.
What else?
When we a bunch of fucking Mocha, can you get rid of the one be underneath you?
And why was Of the Light timed out earlier? And she's like been timed out for like all day now. That's kind of horse shit, Susan.
I didn't see that.
I told you that in chat. They timed her out and she didn't even say nothing wrong. This is the same thing everybody's been telling you. Your mods run this chat.
No, my mods don't run this chat. I run this channel.
Then did you tell them to time out Of the Light?
No, I did not. But
Did
I
you
didn't know.
block all those people that you said were on your block list that weren't supposed to be there?
I only found one person who shouldn't have been there.
That's not what you said, Susan. That is not what you said.
That's not
Wow.
what you said, Susan. That's not what you said.
Wow. You're going to sit up here and lie now. Girl, stop it.
Yeah, exactly, Dree. We do what Susan says because
Bullshit.
I don't understand that we already have a thing what we want to do before we go live.
Oh, so time
Purple thinks
don't do
Purple thinks that we just go live
it.
and we don't bother having a little bit of a chappy before that,
Having mod meetings before your live, Susan?
Well, I do what I want to fucking do. What do you do?
Just asking.
I mean, you're big into these mod meetings, aren't you?
Did you call me fat earlier? That was not nice.
I never called you fat.
You did too.
Don't like Purple.
You said I had a fat stomach, Susan. Don't you lie.
I said you had a gut.
No, you had I had a fat stomach.
I said you had a gut.
I'm gonna have it clipped and I'm gonna put it on a loop and I'm gonna play it for you.
Oh yeah, it's called a gut, Purple.
And I don't have one.
A gut means a fucking stomach.
No, then why did you have to say fat?
Because it means
No, you
because
called
you are. I mean I mean the last time I seen you, I mean you're normal and you had to speak fucking gut, which it's the UK term. God, I mean, yeah,
no, nice try. So it's okay if I sit here and call you fat then, right?
you can call me fat all day long. I don't care.
Mm.
I don't care.
Okay. Well, isn't that describing somebody's body parts, Susan?
Oh God, Purple. I mean,
Oh
seriously,
yeah, seriously. Is that not describing somebody's body parts?
what I got? I got it's called a stomach.
But you called me fat. A fat stomach.
I didn't say a fat stomach. I said I got.
It said it's been 3 hours. It's taken you 3 hours to eat, Susan.
Yeah, to fill your gut. That means stomach.
But you called me fat.
No, I didn't say.
Yes, you did.
Purple, stop playing. I didn't call you fat.
It's gonna be clipped, Susan.
I'm going ahead and fucking clip it. I don't give a fuck. You know what? Purple, you fat shames. Purple, you fat shame everybody. She does.
I do. I fat shame people.
You fat shame everybody. So why the fuck you even coming at me for?
I was just asking you why you called me that.
Well, why you coming at me when you fat shame everyone else?
Oh, because there was a question I asked you. Was why you
And
called.
like I said, it's called a gut, which is a word we use here in the UK, but not that you would know about that because you're so
in
fucking
States.
out there in the cornfields. I mean, how would
Oh,
we
what are you,
even know about that? You know,
what are you jealous? You're stuck in an assisted living facility and I'm not?
I don't live in assisted living.
Susan, you have put your address out there I don't know how many times. People have Googled
Purple, I
it.
don't live in assisted living. How
Okay.
many times do
People,
we have to tell you that?
Susan, people have Googled it. So stop.
It's not assisted living, trust me.
Yes.
Assisted living of what?
Okay.
Yeah, and it's not the word okay. Assisted living of what?
You live in an assisted living facility, Susan.
So who's gonna come in and check me then, Purple?
I don't know. Maybe the people that when you buzz for
Are
them to
we?
one,
No,
maybe
let's just call an alarm system, Purple.
yeah, that there's people at a desk sitting at.
No,
And
let's call an alarm system. That's all.
hey, Susan, hun, you remember the time that you cut your wrists and stuff? Remember that?
No.
And people sat with you,
Mm.
and
Like to bring that shit up to you, Purple.
the people that
At
came
this
to the
age.
front desk, and then had
Front desk.
yeah.
There is no front desk. What are you talking about?
Okay, Susan.
But I
Anyways,
thought you said that was red sauce on my wrist.
it was you scratched yourself and then you put ketchup on it
Did
to
I?
make it
Did
look
I? Did I?
yeah. Because when the paramedics came and wiped it off, they only put a band-aid on it, Susan.
I sent the screenshots onto Heidi, but you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm. No, that wasn't no bullshit. But
Uh,
anyway,
but anyway,
I'm way past all that now. I don't cut my before we went out there, I do not cut myself anymore. Yes, I was a cutter. I don't do it anymore.
just like the time that you tried to tell people that you wrapped an extension cord around your neck and the paramedics
Yeah, yeah.
because
Well, yeah, I did. Yeah,
because of me.
yeah, I did.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
I did. Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure.
But it's all there
Yeah, made up, make believe. It's
already.
yeah.
You bring up the fact that when I cut my wrist and you want to say I put ketchup on that,
Uh-huh. I do. That's what I'm saying.
you're a sick fucking bitch.
No, I'm not. If
You
it's
are.
just they
You're a sick fucking bitch.
try and suicide bait somebody online. That's sick.
Really, really,
That's sick.
really. You're a sick bitch.
I know. Thank you.
You really are. That's what you are. You're
Thank
a
you.
sick fucking bitch.
Thank you. What else you got?
What do you mean? What else have I got?
Good.
The fact that you're a low life piece of shit.
Oh, thank you. I've been called worse.
You don't talk for America because I have plenty of American people in here who are
Who said I
ten
talked to
times,
the whole
ten
United
times fucking better than you would
States?
ever be. For
Oh,
someone to turn along and say that that was like red sauce
calm
and not
down,
the real
Susan.
fucking thing, you're
Calm.
fucking sick.
Your
You
racist
are
coming
sick.
out. Calm down,
That literally makes me fucking you make me sick.
Susan. You're getting triggered.
Well, of
Down.
course I'm gonna get triggered because I know it was fucking real. That's why.
Mm. So why
And
does
you say that I
me
put,
being American have
well,
to?
I don't even have ketchup in my fucking cupboard. So,
Okay. So what does me being American have to do with anything, Susan? Don't you think that's a little racist?
you call me, and well, that's not what my chat is saying because don't even play the racist fucking card with me, bitch. You just say that I, what, cut my wrist and put red sauce on that? Ketchup? Are you saying, you said I put ketchup
What
on
does
my
that
wrist?
have to do with
When
being?
we had the paramedics coming out here to
Yeah,
bandage up my arms,
5 hours
you
later.
fucking kidding me?
5 hours
You
later.
are fucking disgusting. And look where people saying a disgrace to Americans. That's what she is.
There we go. I'm a disgrace. Wow. Susan, that's not very nice.
I didn't say that. I'm just reading my chat.
It came out, you're responsible for your chat. Isn't that what you tell me? It's your chat, so you just
But
said,
you bitch, you tried to say that
Woo,
I cut my wrist and I put ketchup on that.
did you not?
You fucking kidding me?
Did you not?
You horrible bitch. You have a sister who has mental health as well. So you would imagine
Oh, we're bringing
that
family.
you would have some compassion.
We're bringing family in
You know
now.
what I'm saying?
We're bringing family in now.
No, hold on a
No, no,
bitch.
no, no, no.
Hold on,
Are we?
bitch.
No,
Hold on,
Susan.
bitch.
Are we
You would
bringing family in now?
you
Are
would
we bringing family
imagine
in now?
you, Purple, don't
Okay.
even fucking play with me. You
Ooh,
would
what are you gonna
imagine
do?
that you would have
Nothing.
some compassion
Nothing.
because you have a mental health sister, that you would have compassion.
Mm.
But obviously, you're
Yeah,
a
my sister has
soulless
a real
fucking
mental
bitch.
condition. You're right.
You
She
really
does.
fucking are.
My sister has a real mental condition. Yep, she does.
Oh well, really, your sister has a mental health condition,
Yeah,
but
she
no
takes
one else does
medication
here
for it
on
and
YouTube,
everything.
guys. No one else has a mental health condition here on YouTube but Purple Sister.
My sister's not on YouTube, first of all, and I never
Drop
said
that
that.
down and pop that in your fucking subscription.
Wow, Susan, I didn't say that. I said you're the one that brought up my sister, and I said yes, she has a real mental diagnosed from a doctor mental condition that she takes
What makes you
medication
think
for.
that I don't, Purple?
I didn't say that you didn't. You're the one that's getting all defensive like you don't. So calm down, girl. Calm down.
You said your sister has a real mental health
Yeah,
condition.
she's bipolar.
Well, yeah,
Mm?
I understand bipolar.
She's been in the hospital
Thank
several
God I'm
times
not
for
bipolar.
really cutting herself and having to have
Hmm.
surgery. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
She has scars all over.
Yeah, I know. I have scars too, Purple.
Okay.
But you to make a mockery of me and say that I cut myself and put ketchup on that,
Yeah,
please.
I'm just telling you what I observed.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's why it bandages all over my arms the following day.
You had band-aids, one on each wrist, Susan. Stop it. Oh my
Mm,
God. That is not bandages.
mm.
And you
The,
didn't have to go to the hospital and
because I only
first
had it on
get a
one
stitch.
wrist, that's making me.
Oh my God. You
That's
didn't
meant
even
to
need a
make it.
stitch.
I mean, look, guys. Because I had bandage on one arm,
You
that's
didn't even
meant to
it
make
didn't
it.
even
It's
call
meant
for
to
a
make it
stitch.
okay, right?
It didn't
It's
even call for stitches, Susan.
it's meant to make it okay. How do you know?
Because you didn't
How
go
do
to
you
the
know?
hospital, Susan.
How do you know?
Oh,
You
so
don't know.
so now you're
Purple.
saying no, no, no. So now you're saying that you had to go to the hospital and get stitches because you cut
I'm not
yourself
saying that.
that deep.
I'm not saying that at
Okay
all.
then.
Not on that particular occasion. No.
Okay, so if you had a wound or an open gash on your
I
arm,
had I had a
they're
pretty
not just
bad one.
gonna
I
put
had
one little
pretty
band-aid on it,
purple.
Susan.
My mental health one was so fucking bad.
Yeah, everybody has a lot of bit of else,
Hmm.
Susan. Not
Like
just you.
your sister, right?
Yeah, but my sister's not on here trying to get a pity party from YouTube people either.
I'm not looking for a pity party either.
You know,
Never did.
get
Never did.
so
So,
so what?
is that what you gotta say? I
What?
mean, and all the people I came across in my life, you're the most heartless fucking piece
Oh,
of shit
thank you.
I've ever come across.
I take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Really?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Well, you are the most heartless,
Thank you.
horrible.
I've been told way worse by way better.
Really?
Hmm. So what else? Anything else?
That's okay, Susan, even though your kids don't love you. Yeah, my kids do love me.
Yeah, I'm sure that they do.
Well,
I think that's horseshit for anybody to say that to a
well,
mom.
there you have it up there. Look, try
Uh,
sending you 199 super cigar. There you go.
okay.
That's bullshit.
I don't know who that
Right
is.
there and right straight up.
I don't
It's
know.
okay, Susan. If your kids don't love you, when I'm in the LA, I'll tell you one thing for nothing. I've been here for my children from day one. I don't walk away from my children no matter what. If it makes my life miserable to make them happy, I'm here for my children. So you have no fucking idea what you're even fucking talking about right now. So go and shove your 199 up your fucking backside because I don't give a fuck about it.
You should. That's somebody's hard-earned money, Susan. That's not nice. So, is there anything else I can do for you tonight, Susan?
I think you said enough.
Oh, yeah.
I think you
I think you've said enough too.
I think you said enough about people with mental health.
I didn't say anything about anybody with mental health, Susan. Stop.
Really, you talk about you think your sister
No,
went
I
through it.
don't think I never said my sister was the only one, Susan. You're the one that brought up my sister. So there's a
No, I see. There we
yeah,
go again. There we go again, Purple. You're just like fucking about and
I
saying that well only your sister went through this.
never
My
that.
family have been through it too with me.
Shit, I never said nothing that I was the only one, Susan. Stop putting words in my mouth.
Oh well, oh, this she's yawning now because she's like what we call full tired.
I am
She had
tired.
so much fucking food. She's full tired right now
So, what's your point?
because you're a fat fucking bitch and go fuck yourself,
Is it
okay,
what you
bitch?
got? 100 pounds on me?
Yeah,
Okay, then. So, how are you gonna call me fat?
get a purple
Because I had dinner. Ooh, shit. Sorry, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to.
because you're yawning because we call it full tired.
I'm yawning because it's getting to be around bedtime.
One because you're there calling out mental health people.
No, I didn't call anybody out that has.
Already, you
You're the.
called me out. You said it was on mock.
It was what?
You were all saying you were saying it was on mock when I heard it myself.
No, I said it was ketchup.
No, that wasn't ketchup. Bit you know full no it was not ketchup.
Okay, so you
I
said.
wish it was ketchup. When I look at it now, I wish it was fucking ketchup,
Yeah, well.
but it wasn't.
Oh, CJ's blood's boiling right now, Susan. You might want to check on her. I'm sure she's rang the phone in the Discord and you're just not paying attention. You better check to see what message she sent you because her blood's boiling right now.
Can you blame her?
I don't give a shit what if her blood's boiling or not. Hopefully, it'll boil and cooking from the inside. I don't give a rat's ass. You're have you not been for like 3 hours hollering for me to come up here? So no, I don't really give a shit.
No, purple. You
Yeah,
were a wild person. Fuck. You know what? You were a wild bitch.
I know. Thank
You.
you.
I mean, you.
We've already
You
been
talk.
through this. I wear
Oh
the
well. When
conflict.
Purple Sister's sick, I mean, don't talk about her, guys,
Y-
because she has mental health, right?
Nobody
What?
is
No, don't talk about her now.
delusional.
But when someone else is fucking sick,
Oh,
they're
so
they're lying.
you're
They
turning.
are fucking lying about
Nobody,
their mental health.
nobody said that.
Don't call that out. Don't call out the fact that AB is calling me a sex fucking child trafficker
Oh
and
my,
I don't want to leave my home because of it. Don't
um,
call that out neither, right?
that's bullshit.
Yeah. We'll see about that, okay? We'll
Okay,
see about that in the court of law.
we'll
We'll
see.
see about that, okay?
We'll see.
And I'm
Right.
gonna say no more than that.
Okay.
Uh, for you and your fucking ketchup bullshit, you horrible fucking cunt. That's what you
Wow.
are. You're not but a cunt. You will be a cunt, and you will always be a fucking cunt.
Thank
And
you.
for you to talk about someone else's fucking kids is none of your goddamn fucking business, bitch.
Susan, stop. You're gonna make me laugh too hard. Stop it.
Oh, Susan, stop.
Oh
See the
no.
way, just see the way her evil laugh is. Do you see
Yeah.
how evil? You see how evil this fuck?
Evil.
You see how evil this fuck is? Did you listen to
Oh,
her laugh?
Susan, why are you getting so upset?
Because you're an evil cunt.
Oh, thank you.
Because you're an evil bitch.
Thank you.
You really are.
I like those. I'll wear those titles proudly. Thank you very much.
And when someone is on YouTube Purple and and shit hits the fan and that person really hurts herself, you will be for blame for that.
Oh no. I
And
will.
I'm not saying it's going to be me.
No, I
I'm
won't.
not.
But see,
I'm
because I'm
not
not
going to say
there
it's
with
going to be me at all.
and
I'm a
somehow
little bit stronger than
I'm
that, but I'm not
responsible
going to
for
say. But
people
you are going to
cutting
be the
themselves.
cause of someone
No, I'm
hurting
not.
yourself because of what you fucking
No,
do.
I'm not.
Well, guess what, bitch? It ain't going to be me.
Good, because I'm not responsible for you or
I'm
anybody
not
else
responsible for
putting a
you. I'm
knife
not.
in their
I'm not
hand, hurting
responsible for
themselves.
anybody. I'm not responsible for my sister, Purple. Your sister.
What about my sister?
You ain't responsible for your sister neither, are you?
No, I'm not responsible for what my sister did to herself. No, I'm not.
So when someone hurts herself on YouTube because of you,
Nope.
the foot of the law is gonna come on top of you too.
No, they're not. Because Susan, I'm not responsible
Really?
for somebody putting a
Really?
knife in their hands and cutting themselves
Really?
and trying to
Really?
kill themselves. Sorry,
Really?
it's not on me.
You told me it was on your wrist sauce on my wrist, and that was lies. So you know.
It wasn't a deep cut either. So there's that.
So it doesn't matter how deep it was.
Susan, I'm not responsible for you trying to kill yourself. So stop it. Don't try and put that on me because that ain't my fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my sister has mental health. My sister has this, but you'd imagine a person
I
who
was
is a sister
for her
with mental
kill
health
herself either.
would have, I don't know,
Susan,
kindness
I'm bored with this.
and some way of
Are we done
guess
yet?
you would never understand it, but you would get somewhere around that. But this bitch, no.
Are we done?
She's too busy looking at the cornfields and looking at the rats and the mouses jumping in her
Then
front door. I guess that's
Susan
what
with
it is.
ability, acting like a fucking victim every day. Yep, you're right.
No, I don't act like a victim
Oh,
every
you
day.
do, Susan.
No,
Every
I
time
don't.
it's
I
about
don't come on here.
say
I don't
about
come on here and act like a
down
victim every day, Purple.
another
I
who are
don't.
you?
I don't come on here and act like a victim fucking every day. No, I don't. I
Okay,
don't do that. I
then
don't
why
do
do you
that.
the same things over and over and over again, Susan?
Oh, really?
Yeah, you do. It's
Really?
you were sexually
I
assaulted.
don't come on. I don't
You
come
have
on here and
oh, you
say,
live in a country
please,
all
people, help me out. I'm a victim. No, I don't do that shit. Hell, I don't even do that to my own fucking family.
okay. I hear it all the time. I know.
Oh, there's your husband telling you shut the fuck up.
Actually, he wasn't telling me shut the fuck up, Susan. He says he hears you say that shit all the fucking time. So nice try, though.
Yeah. Your wife is a horrible cunt. Do you know that?
Babe, do you know I'm a horrible cunt?
He's telling people on their life and kill themselves.
I did not tell nobody to kill themselves, Susan. Don't twist it. He's been hearing the whole fucking time, stupid.
Yeah, you're telling people to kill themselves, Purple.
Oh, yeah.
Online. Online. Why are you laughing, bitch?
Because I didn't say
We all know you do say it every time.
I never told anybody to kill themselves, Susan.
Oh, yeah, you do, Purple. You do it
No,
all the time. You do it all the time, Jessica. Yes, you do.
Oh,
You tell them all
thank
the
you for
time.
using my name. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Yeah, Jessica, you tell them all the time, go after, kill themselves. That's what you
I
tell
do
them.
not. I've
And
never.
your husband is okay with that? I thought he was
You're
a
a
Marine. I
He
thought
is
he was
a
a
Marine.
fucking U.S. Marine.
He is, Susan.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is.
He
Like, Peter Pan, right? Bullshit.
Because you can't get me upset and triggered like I can you. You're going to go after other folks.
Why? Do you think I'm triggered? I'm not triggered,
Oh, I
bitch.
know you're triggered.
I'm not triggered.
I know you're triggered. It's okay, Susan.
Peter Pan, where you at?
In Neverland.
I bet he's in Neverland in your fucking life.
What?
Unless you just want me to use yours. I just need to show my legs.
Up on the top of the medicine cabinet by the light.
On the top, I can't reach anything.
Well, stand on the toilet. Oh,
What are you
shit.
saying? The kids get their own fucking medication, stand on the toilet.
No,
What
actually,
are you? What kind of mother are you?
I was telling Emily, who's fucking 20 years old, where an extra razor was, Susan.
I heard what you said. We can replay that.
Can I use this one?
How old are you?
20.
You mean this one? There we go.
What did I just tell you what or where what was?
A razor to shave my legs.
Okay, thank you.
Why?
Because they said I was telling my children to go get their own medication.
What?
Because your mother's a fucking murderer. That's why.
I'm a murderer.
What?
Your
Wow.
mother's sending people kill themselves online.
You drunk? Why does she sound like that?
Because it's her medication.
Your mother's telling her, no, I come from Ireland, number one. Your mother's telling her there's
Wow, you
your
told my
mother's telling people kill themselves online.
Wow, you told my daughter I'm a murderer.
Dad, can I use your razor?
But you fucking are a murderer.
Susan. No, it wasn't my son. That's my daughter.
Hey, I don't sound like a boy. What the hell? That's mean.
It is mean.
You know how evil your mother is?
What?
You know how Jessica is?
What are you saying? Do I know who what is?
Do you know how Jessica is, your mother?
I do know how my Jessica is, or my mother. What?
An evil fucking bitch.
She has to be drunk or something.
Funny.
I think
Funny
it's.
how you found that funny.
Yeah, she's
You
in
need
the
to go to
UK.
bed.
She's 6 hours ahead of us.
Oh yeah, you should go to bed.
Maybe you should go to bed too.
What is?
Susan.
I love my kids. Your kids want you to go to bed, Susan.
My kids are good. Trust me. But your mother is an evil bitch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Funny how she conditions her children.
I condition my children.
Good.
Go, I condition you. You're all soft and
I don't know what
fluffy
she's
now.
saying. I can't even make fun of her because I can't understand her.
Can't understand an Irish accent. Okay. Go to bed then, girl.
Sweetie, that's not Irish. That's drunkenness.
No, it's called Irish accent.
Irish accent.
You don't understand the Irish accent, do you, honey?
The Irish accent, do you right?
I don't even know what you said there.
It's not nice to make fun of the elderly. I apologize.
And really, oh my god. Well, I appreciate your bullshit.
What?
She appreciates your bullshit.
Oh, thank you.
Wow. Look how conditioned these children really are. No,
No.
if I said that to my children,
You're not
they
gonna
wouldn't allow me to say these words at all.
go condition.
I don't even have my glasses on. I can't even
I
see what
know.
they're saying.
Dumb.
Oh no, she needs her spectacles.
Yeah, she wears glasses. You gonna make fun of her for that, Susan?
Vile talk. Can a 20-year-old adult not say a curse word? What?
I don't know.
You're not on your channel, are you?
No, not on
I
my
can
channel.
tell. All these people are on something.
They think it's cute to call me Perp Diddy.
It's kind of funny. I'm sorry. That's kind of funny. Like P. Diddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, her daughter even said that was funny.
Yeah, it's funny. But you can't call Susan a sex trafficker of children because she's gonna sue.
Well, that'll be honest with you.
Did he have alleged underage victims? So
I
women-
found out a little shit. Yeah.
He's on trial for sexually molesting Justin Bieber.
I
Right?
found out a little shit. That's what she is.
I found out little shit. That's what you are.
Okay.
She's like, okay.
Are you one of those Irish people that make it their whole personality? That's the vibe I'm getting.
What?
Yeah, I'm a great role model.
You want these Irish people to what?
I can't understand Irish. She can't understand English, apparently.
Apparently.
Of course again, because you said I was
Girl.
found
Spit it out.
I found out that what?
Yeah, it's a flannel.
I know, it's cute.
Nothing. Go to bed. I'm gonna go now.
Why don't you go to bed, bitch?
Fuck you, whore.
Wow, Susan, you called my daughter a bitch?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Susan.
The cunts can't help themselves. It's not her fault. It's in her Irish nature.
Go away, child. Go away. Mm.
Funny
Wow.
that.
Wow.
There's something in her out.
Wow. You,
Nature. There you go.
wow. Okay.
Your
and
daughter said that's in her Irish nature.
I was a murderer. Susan, this is crap. And for you telling my child I'm a murderer, that's going to be reported to fucking YouTube because I am not
Go
a
ahead,
murderer.
bitch. Go ahead. Do whatever you want to do it.
I'm
Hey,
going.
what are you doing? Putting your daughter on a
You're
channel?
the one that talked to my
Oh,
daughter. My
ratings.
daughter
What?
and
So why would you even do that?
so, but that's okay. You can call her a bitch. That just shows character, Susan, not mine.
Your daughter has more cop on than you have, Purple.
You don't know nothing about my daughters, but that's okay. But
She's
you-
more cop. She's
you
more cop on than you do.
Okay, yeah. So, since
How embarrassing some of my people say.
Oh,
That
that
is embarrassing, isn't it?
yeah, you're embarrassing. That you called me
Already.
a murderer, which is not true, and you called my daughter a bitch, and you told my husband I was an evil cunt. Fair,
And
fair,
so,
Susan. Fair game.
so,
It is all fair game from here on out. Just so you know. See,
really, Purple.
and I wasn't mean to you, not one little bit. I was
Already.
you. I didn't yell at you. I was calm, cool, and collected, and that pissed you off because you couldn't handle the fact that I can trigger you, and you can't trigger me. So,
Right.
or honey, it's game on.
Okay.
All right. So now I'm gonna go now because I have some.
Going now because you're triggered, right?
No, because I'm going to report
Dumbass.
you live. I'm going to report you live for you calling me a murderer, Susan. That
Well, yeah,
yeah.
and what about you? Your friend called me a
Oh,
child sex trafficker.
no, I didn't call you that. I
Oh,
said that.
well, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
No, I never did. Where
Yeah,
did
we did. We have it all reported. Yeah, we did.
I never said those words at all. I said it wasn't true, and it was wrong for.
No, you never said that.
No,
I never, not once did I hear you say that.
that I did.
No.
So now that you've called me a murderer, told my daughter I'm a murderer, this murderer is going to go report your ass.
Oh, well, go and do it, Purple. Do what you gotta
Guess
do,
what?
girl.
It's game on now, bitch.
I mean, game on.
You rotten.
Oh, you know what, Purple?
Bye, ho.
She was all. Well, she just called me a hoe, right? Go fuck yourself, Purple. Go fuck yourself, seriously. I mean, seriously, this bitch is game on right now. Yeah. If you thought a lot about your children, you would not put them on YouTube. Why would she put her children on YouTube? Corn dogs, fuck off. Why would you put your children on YouTube? She tried saying that when I hurt my wrist that time, that wasn't real. She tried to say a lot of things. You can go and do YouTube, whatever. Go ahead, because she is a piece of shit. Like her and AB stuck together, like two twins in a pod, if you want to call it that. I mean, I don't know. A good question, September. Why did I leave her a good question? You know what? Because I wanted to hear why she would even call a mother out and say that they want a mother. Oh, look, we have a lady dead. Hold on. Let me throw up a screen here. 1 second. See, there you have purpose minions coming in here right now. Just let me throw up a screen. Means I don't appreciate a lady dead. What you want?
I just wanted to say that why is Shining and Jenna calling my name out if Jenna thinks I'm irrelevant? And also, Shining, if you're still here, you should change your fucking name to Dragging Survivors with Shining. Because you call yourself a fucking Survivors channel? You're more like a bitch ass surviving bitch channel who thinks bringing up someone's past
Lady
is a good
dead.
idea. Shut the fuck up when I'm
Lady
talking.
dead. You shut the fuck up. It's my
What are you
channel.
gonna do? Kick me off? Go ahead. Shining, you can start doing that. Jenna, if I'm irrelevant, why are you bringing my name up? Like seriously, Are you that high on drugs? Or are you just on some sort of like oh, I got it. You're on porch driving pills because
What about you dressing up as a furry and
what does that have to do with you? I'm asking why. I'm not asking
why do
saying
you
how
why
or
do you
what.
dress up as a fucking furry then? Fuckface.
Oh, yeah, I dress up as a furry. Okay, do you have proof of that?
Yeah, you do.
Show me proof.
We know you do. We know you do.
Show me the proof. I don't want
I don't need to
statements.
show you the proof. I don't need to do that at all.
Jesus, Susan, are you not drunk already? Like shit.
Why are
Oh,
you
well,
up here?
the drunken shit
Shut
again.
up, Susan. And who the fuck
Don't
does
tell me,
join?
Diddy, fuckface says shut up.
And whoever
Listen,
just joined you,
Mississauga lady.
can I talk?
Really?
You can go fuck yourself, Shining, and you can change your channel name. And before I drop down panel, I got something else to say. Trauma, bitches.
You're such a loser.
Lady that has left the panel.
Yay.
And now we have corn dogs in the backstage. So, what corn dogs? What you want?
Hello, Susan. Hello, Susan. Happy New Year.
He's breaking up. Fuck him. I'm just gonna kick him Max's name because he's breaking up. Are you alright, Canadian girl?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hmm. What was that with Lady Boom? Lady Boom, Lady Dead, whatever, you know.
She just wants attention.
Yeah, she's a furry.
Oh, I don't care what she is. She's dangerous.
Yeah, I know. And calling out Shining's channel. What's that got to do with anything?
Well, I think she misses Charlie Girl.
I know she likes Charlie Girl and I'm sorry, but Charlie Girl don't feel the same about you, Lady Boom. Charlie Girl don't like you like that. I knew you like her voice and her accent, maybe. I mean,
She,
for me,
like
it's
Lady Death has me blocked, so I can only see her when she comes in here, and it's like so funny. Then she comes to be relevant, which she's not. We all know what she is,
right.
and I know what city you're in, and you better stop making threats to Susan. Okay, Lady Death? You got that?
My,
Hello, can you hear me?
yeah, you're driving.
Can you hear me okay though, Susan?
Yeah, I can hear you all right.
All right, how you doing? Happy New Year.
Yeah, we said that a few times. Happy New Year to you.
Well, you know what? I'm going to keep saying it until it's a gosh darn not a new gosh darn year no more. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I just tuned in. Seems like things are pretty heated up on this panel. What's going on here?
Well, the fact of the matter is, I ain't taking Purple's bullshit for nobody.
What did she
And
do to
the-
you? What did Purple do?
what the shit? What the fuck does Purple not do to anybody?
Yeah, but let's be
That's your question.
Who am I on panel with? Hello.
Just Canadian girl.
Hi, can
Hey,
you tell me
corn dog.
Hey, how's it going? Can you tell me what Purple did to Susan?
Oh, I don't have enough time for that.
I don't want no one doing nothing to Susan. And I just want to say hello to all the Susan Bennett fans and the Susan Bennett community out there.
Are you really like a friend of Susan, or are you just freaking trolling her?
Well, she's such an
He's trolling
amazing.
me.
No, I'm a friend of Susan. She's a really amazing
No,
streamer.
he's trolling me.
Her streams are amazing. She's always entertaining. And I like you, Susan. Stop. Every time I'm up here, I always hang out with you and we talk about fun stuff. It's not my
But
fault.
then you
don't
go
like
on other panels, corn dog, and then you diss her. Like,
That was only when she kicked. That
is
was
that
only when
not?
she banned. That was only when she banned me and kicked me out, and I was very mad.
Well, that's not a true friend.
No, not a true friend at all.
Susan, people are sending me messages saying you're drinking today. You're not, right? That's bullshit.
No, I'm not drinking nothing.
Okay, good. It's the Red Bull. All right, so
Well, a lot of people say that.
Okay, hold on. Listen, it's 2 a.m. for Susan. She's not drinking. She's tired. Get a grip, everyone.
wait, because she can't.
You understand that?
Why
Like
can't she be drinking at 2 a.m. Silly?
2 a.m. in the morning.
No, at 2 a.m., I would sound a little tired. You know, give her a break.
Okay, would you be streaming if you sounded tired at 2 a.m.?
Kennedy
Yeah,
girl,
because she's alone. Don't you get it, corn dog? She's alone.
Okay, I get it. It's fine, but also it's okay that she drinks. She's an adult woman, and you can.
but it's not.
Yeah,
No, it's not
Can
okay.
you not? Can
I
you not hear
agree.
it? I mean, do you not hear it? I mean, here's what I'll say: you on panel, whoever the fuck you are, and all of you in chat, fucking enable this woman, and you enable her drinking, and you're doing it right now, and you should all be ashamed of yourselves.
You know what, corn dogs? You can get the fuck off my chat right now.
I know, because you don't
Hold
like
on.
hearing the truth, Susan. You don't like hearing the truth, Susan.
Is that the real Lady
There
Death
is
in
no one
chat?
enabling me. There
Susan,
is
just
no
say,
smoke
tell the
open.
truth. Tell the truth, Susan. Say yes. I've been drinking.
I am telling the fucking truth. There is
So you
no
haven't had
one
one
hasn't
drink.
been
You haven't had
enabling
one
me.
drink tonight, huh, Susan? You haven't had one drink tonight.
She hasn't drank tonight. Could you drop him then?
How do you
He's
know?
not
How do
a
you
friend.
fucking know? You could hear it in your voice. In her voice. Are you dumb? Of course you could hear it in her.
No, I'm not. I've known her for over 3 years. So no, I'm not dumb.
I'm sorry, can anybody else go through that?
But I don't care. But is that really Lady Death in the chat?
Hold on, have a look.
Oh, that's gotta be a fake one.
Yeah, once again, look, it's like 2 a.m. 2:05 here in the UK. Am I gonna sound tired? Yes, I am. Am I drinking? No, the fuck I'm not. Okay? I'm not. I've been busy working with the police at early morning UK time, which is completely different than the US time. I understand that. Truth of the matter is, I probably haven't slept for 2 days. And that's where mental health comes into things, because Purple makes a joke of it, but it's real life. It's real life. You know, when you have a problem, when you don't want to go out and do your normal thing, and you want someone else to pick up your medication tomorrow, which the medication they say you're abusing, when you cannot be abusing for any means, because it is all within 2 days supply. It can't happen. Yeah, the fuck I'm tired. I'm actually overtired, if anything. But I love the way people come on here and say, yeah, she's been drinking. Yeah, she's been doing this. Yeah, she's been doing that. No. The fact of the matter is, I'm worn out. I'm tired. I've been called a child. Um, I mean, there's been a lot, and to think that because my son is half Asian, that I do these things. No, I don't. I have nothing to do with any of that. It's 2 a.m. in here in the UK. Yes, it is. And Canadian Girl reached that one straight up. I've watched 2 lives of a different channel, and I've been downloading them at the same time. Forgive me for feeling tired. Forgive me for feeling the way I feel. And Purple thinks that she's gonna do something with my channel because of her don't even go me. I don't even want to go there. But I say, Purple, bring it on. I don't care. If you honestly, Purple, you honestly think if I lose this channel tomorrow, that I would be heartbroken? No, I'd rather call your sorry ass bitch out. And the friends you're associated with, like AB. Calling me a child sex trafficker. Do you think when I heard that for the first time that I have been sleeping? No, I haven't. I'm over the point of being tired. I think I got a couple of hours here last night and Shorty will detest this. I got a couple of hours last night here on my recliner in my sitting room because I didn't even go to the bed. And Shorty rang me. And she was only worried to see how I was. And I said, Shorty, I'm not sleeping very well. You know what was being said to me. That's a major allegation. And if Purple thinks that me calling her and what she wants to say. Do you want to see how fast she bounced up and did that one? I would not put my children on YouTube for nobody. I wouldn't put my kids on YouTube. That's like me having my son down here and saying, my son tell Purple fuck off. No, I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. In fact, my son doesn't come on YouTube. He may come on Discord to talk to so many people, but he will not be ever coming on YouTube. Ever. I'm not putting him out there like that. And then what really got me mad was the fact that Purple said that I when I did damage to my wrist that was red salt, that was ketchup. That really bothered me. Because I know what I did. Not looking for the sympathy vote from anybody, trust me and believe that. And then I heard Purple doing a live saying, Susan, what mental health have you got? I'm not going to talk about my mental health and what I've been diagnosed with on YouTube. I'm not going to do that. I've been diagnosed with 2 conditions. But I'm not going to put that on YouTube. Simple as. So now, try me. You know, I went to the point of not ever a Canadian girl. You can detest this. Excuse me. Of course, obviously, I got COPD bullshit. But anyway, try this. For a long time, forever. Me and Thabitat would never speak about purple. And I guess it was the time when I came off life support, and I thought, well, I fought this, nothing can ever hurt me anymore. And I guess I was right. I guess I was right. You know, I am not gonna sit by and watch the likes of Purple or her idiots friends to try to hurt me, because I ain't gonna leave them hurt me anymore. It's gone to that point where I'm not gonna leave these people, perpetrators, hurt me anymore. Hence the reason of perp, whatever. And then you have Purple saying, well, you know, people call me perp. That's not my problem. I'm pretty sure if they're trying to flag this live down, they can go do it. I mean, I can flag down a hell of a lot of yours too, Purple. Right, type that. And I know that's you, Red Rose Love. Purple is being like bitching about you all morning, I would say. Because Mrs. T said that you were the channel holder of Fuck Around and Fool Around. And I said to Purple, I clearly went up on her channel and said to her, what does it matter? It's a clip channel. Who cares? They have clipped on me. They've clipped on you. And she said, yeah. I said, well, so what's the fucking problem? But her point was that she was saying that the people who are doing the clip channels are not meant to be friends with you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Pooh in my chat just now? Pooh's a clip channel. You know, you get to the point that it's ridiculous. Miss T was never said you were. Tabby, I'm not doing anything wrong with you, lovely. I'm just saying what Purple put up this morning. I'm just saying what Purple put out this morning. She said that you were the clip channel, and it doesn't matter to me. That's how far-fetched I am in life. Clip channels, it don't matter to me. Pew has a clip channel. They put out things on me back in the past. It's a clip channel. I don't take any of that shit serious. I genuinely don't. No, because I listened back, and she never said I was. Tabitha, she talked about your children, honey. She did talk about your children too, hon. I don't think that anyone talking about anyone's kids is I genuinely I don't I don't think that's okay. I don't care about the circumstance. I don't whatever happened that I just I don't know, maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Maybe. No more than I want children talking about people talking about my children, right? On the purple the question when my daughter was born, yeah. I was pregnant 20 having her. She was born in the year 2000 and yeah. But you told me last year that you were at Clip Channel, remember? Already aired. Even if you okay. Did we she has no idea what happened in my past. She's believing somebody that I have not seen for in 40 plus years that I have left my kids. I am still in contact with my children. So Tabitha, you're saying you're still in contact with your children. Earth and you are the Clip Channel. Look, it doesn't matter to me, Tabitha, genuinely. It doesn't matter to me whether you are or not. I mean, a lot of people will tell you I am soft as butter. I mean, it goes over my shoulder. Literally, it does. It genuinely does. Don't deny it, Rose. Oh my God. Okay. You and Mrs. C get beat up in chest last night. Not okay. Not that. I give a damn about Mrs. C. She can F off. She also have owned up. It's what makes it. I was when Mrs. C only owned up to it. Okay. Okay. I'm type of just admit it. Yes, I am. Man, I wasn't even alive I wasn't even in a chat. I've been put in a bad headspace. I was in the live stream this morning. Mrs. T knows how I feel about her, but facts are facts. Mrs. T never said anything about that channel being Tabby's. She said it was V's at first, but doesn't know now. Yes, I used to own the. Okay. So it's you, Mrs. T, and you, Mrs. T, and V at one point. Look, I'm not mad with you, Tabby. I'm not. Genuinely, I'm not. Because I said to Purple, they made clips on me too. So am I gonna be angry about all that? No, clip channels do clip channels. So I ain't gonna be mad about no one. Nobody cares who that channel is. Keep No, I said yes, I am. But still in contact with my children. Did Purpose trying to make you out type of that you're not in contact with your children? That's not my business, to be quite honest. I got asked the question. For a mother as myself, who literally isolated themselves from their own family to be around my children, I take that. Man, I'm tired. Good God, sleep would be amazing. It's a situation of switching on and switching off. Going to sleep with me. Look, it doesn't matter to me who owns the clip channels at the end of the day. It really don't. No, I know it's times how you care about me. Papa tried saying you didn't, but once again, I mean, look, if you did a clip channel on me, you did a clip channel on me. I don't care. You didn't only do it on me, you did it on Purple too, right? Purple's gonna try and strike this channel down because we mentioned the word MU or whatever. And the truth of the matter is, I said that because there's a lot of reasons why I say a lot of things. Sometimes I try to talk in riddles, but sometimes it doesn't really come home. You know what I mean? I guess I'm overtired a bit. I would say 2 days lacking sleep. horrible chest infection, snowing out there, tired, tired, tired. She's alive, scheduled. Obviously, she's not very happy, is she? So here's the thing. I'm going to get off here and I'm going to go to bed because I am so bloody tired. And all the things, how can I put it? All the things that have been done to me on YouTube, and this is talking truthfully and honestly. I'm not going yet 3, but I'm going, trust me. All the things have been done bad to me on YouTube. And I'm not going to play victim, and I'm not going to do this, and I'm not going to do that. And someone's saying that I put red sauce on my wrist. That's bullshit. I don't know what hurts worse than that. I mean, how could someone say that you put ketchup on your wrists when they were clearly, yeah. And I just guess I'm over. I'm totally overtired, guys. I'm really tired. No, I have not been drinking. I have. Do you think I'm gonna go out in that weather with snow and shit? No. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm going to bed pretty soon. I'm so tired. A lot of people on here knows I love them to bits, and they know, especially Canadian Girl, a lot of people, September, a lot of people in Dree. I've heard a live what went on, and they were asking what mental health problems do I have. I'm not gonna fucking answer that on YouTube. Why should I? Are they psychiatrists? Are, are they doctors? No, no, no. Enough's enough when you got AB coming at you, right? And that'll be handled in due course. It didn't take very long for people to send me on his information. Oh yeah, Dree, I'm not gonna. No, I did that. I mean, he opens again. Why? Once again, I have hiccups again. If you can talk correctly. I'm not going to be going to Purpose Panel. I'm not going to be doing it. I'm hiccuping mad. My God. Just let me hold my nose for a bit and see if that work. Oh my god. Can't get rid of hiccups. Well, hopefully, man, hiccups won't go away. Just give me a minute. I need to do something to see can I get rid of these bloody hiccups once again. Right, I'm back. Hey, Miss Amanda. How you doing, lovely? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Very tired. Life is what it is. It's just crazy being called a child sex trafficker is, I would say, in my world, a major big deal. And I haven't slept for at least 2 days because Well, I know I'm innocent, and I know I've never done that kind of stuff. And anyway, they be putting out his little piece of crap called his community tab, saying, well, she must be a child sex trafficker because her son is half Asian, and that hence the reasons why I said don't judge a book by its cover, right? Because it's not always what you see. It's not always what you see. And that broke my fucking heart. You know what I mean? So no, I haven't slept for 2 days because of the anguish, the stress, and I just felt that my son didn't just my young son, my son now. I felt that he does not deserve any of it at all. For someone on the YouTube streets, which is called the World Wide Web, to call his father a sex trafficker, which I can tell you clearly and genuinely he is not. My son was conceived not because of any of those reasons. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. I do have the most beautiful son and the most beautiful daughter at that too. Purple likes to put out there that she was the first one to say Manly was we would say bisexual or gay or whatnot. Now we knew that for a while. That was nothing she was saying. That, believe me, I didn't have conversations with family members that we already knew. We knew that. Not that there's anything wrong with it. That's ridiculous. It genuinely is. Sorry for sounding tired, but you gotta understand that. When you have such allegations put out on you like that, it would make any mother cringe, number one, because it's not true. Secondly, you gotta go and call law enforcement because this is not okay. I think that if he does it to me and I leave it away, I don't do anything about it, Purple thinks I'm looking for a quick payday. No, I'm not. I don't care about money, guys. I have nothing in my pocket. Money's the last thing I give a fuck about. But it's proven the point to me that there's more integrity in that than any quick payday. Let me tell you. Because she gotta see the damages he has done right now. He's put out on the World Wide Web that I'm a sex trafficker or whatnot. Well, I haven't left my apartment since. I'm gone to the point where I want someone to pick up my medication tomorrow because I don't want to leave my apartment. And that's not really good for me because if anything, in all this world, I would want to I normally go out and get my own medications myself. And sorry for the horrible cough. And I'm pretty sure he'll make fun of that too. But it's because of the cold weather and I have COPD and whatnot. But he has taken my safety net, my safety kind of thing, and he has just literally he's literally put me out there for anyone to harm me. And then you have Purple then going on about the murder word, really. Purple, ain't no one gonna go over to the US and do any bodily harm to you. I mean, Fat Dan done that a million times. I guess you give up when you realize that they couldn't fit that man out that front door. Now, I know I'm not a fat person and a big person, I would say, but I don't think I'll be doing the same thing neither. I ain't gonna be going all the way to the US to visit a fucking cornfield. If anything, I would want to be going visiting friends, whatnot. And I would say in the near future, I would never even say even permanently right now. That's not what I would say at all. And when she said, when you just mentioned the word murder, I mean, she said, well, I'm going to report you. I'm like, oh, yeah, whatever. I mean, do you honestly think YouTube gives a flying fuck about those words? No, not really. I'd be pretty shocked if this live got taken down, actually. I thought I was drinking, but she didn't realize that I'm 5 to 6 hours ahead of her, and I do have a different accent. Why her? She even let her daughter listening to it. I wouldn't have done that with any of my children. My daughter is coming up 25. The 16th to the 7th of the new year. I don't think I would have really left her speak. But I'm pretty sure that people are accusing her of being her mom being a child sex trafficker. She put a goal of on her live of what 10 super stickers already. Hell, I didn't do any. I only did that. I only did 5 for $5. I didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. So she put her goal of 10 super stickers. We don't know how much she put up there, but even at that, I think I was doing the New Year's Eve thing here, which I did do, yeah. And I only did 5 for $5. But I can tell you right now, I didn't ask my chat to even do what they did, but they did the $5 and they did over the $5. But I never asked my chat to do that. That was out of the love of their heart, and that means a lot to me. But for I wouldn't even go 10. No. I thought, well, I'd be very surprised if I get 5. That's how I put it. You know, it's a dartboard, and if you get a 10, the whole thing lights up more or less. No, I haven't seen it because obviously being on the other end of StreamYards, I would not see it. And yes, I am overtired and I need to go to bed and all that good stuff. And Leave Purple do what she wants to do. Leave her flight my channel. YouTube is not really how can I put this? Which I think is sad in a weird way. YouTube don't really give a fuck as long as they're getting paid. And believe me when I say this, YouTube does get paid a lot more than the actual creator, which is very much true. So when you're a monetized channel, YouTube does get paid a hell of a lot more than the actual person who owns the channel. Everything they get, they take a hell of a lot more than the channel holder would ever get. And that's just a known fact. Breaking up to 45 right now here, UK morning. Yes, her daughter was right when she heard me being tired, because I have been sleeping for 2 days because I've been dealing with the bloody police and not sleeping and stressing out, and there's a lot going on. And you know what? There's times when I'm going to come on YouTube and I ain't going to talk about it at all. But I can guarantee you one thing. Or you can do donate. Oh, you can do the goals for $2. I'll try that next time, Canadian girl. I didn't even do any goals tonight at all. But $10, I think it's a bit reaching, don't you think? I mean, yeah. But I did reach it on New Year's with the $5, and actually I went over that. People said over that on the $5, but I will do yeah. No, I don't mind. I'll do it as cheap as, it's just a fun thing. It's not made out to be, to try and, anything. If I could drop it down to 3 people, I don't even know if that's possible. You can do that. $2, 3 people. I'd be happy to do that. I just thought it was a fun tool to have because YouTube made that available. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna make up more stuff. I'm pretty sure YouTube is gonna make up a lot more other stuff. Many creators are doing that. Oh yeah, okay. We'll do $2. I mean, I'm not gonna do whatever. Look, I'm not gonna do it for no good reason. It'd have to be an occasion. But $2 be a good idea. We could do $2, well, 10 people, or even less than that. It's just fun. That's all it is. I mean, if I did $2, 5 people, it's fun. I know the whole when they do that, I know I didn't see it per se because I'm on the other end of StreamYards, but I know the whole chat sparkles and it does a lot of shit when that happens. When they get to the amount of goals and all that shit, but yeah, we can make it cheaper and all that, Not all about. I think sometimes less is more, if you understand what I'm saying. Canadian girl, I know what you mean. I just think less is more, and Purpose Dollar was saying you sound tired. Yeah, she was right. I do sound tired because I am tired. I'm very fucking tired. I haven't slept for 2 days, so yeah. You know, how long I've been on here now? Let me see. Been on here 5 hours now. Well, look, guys, I love you. I gotta leave you. I stopped this live. I literally stopped this live at one point. And then Purple was coming in here, so then I unstopped it. But I'm gonna stop it and I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, get something in the kitchen, maybe a hot drink or something like that. And I'm not talking about alcohol. I'm just talking about something. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop the live completely and yeah, what the fuck? Where's my banners at? That's the wrong one. Alright guys, I stopped this live and I've came back, but in hindsight I should probably not have, but alright, good night, God bless, take care everybody, and you have a good one.